Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome back, one and all. First thing I want to do today is check the pack supply network agents, because I cannot remember if when I did it yesterday, if it was after reset or not. So I'm going to check those real quick and see if there's any recipes I can pick up. I also don't know when they reset. Let's see. They reset at 4 o'clock UTC minus 4. Let's see. EST to UST minus 4. What is that? I have no idea. I don't know. Freaking the wiki. Okay, whatever. Anyway, what I was trying to find out is, do they reset at the same time that the daily reset is, or at a different time? But time zone math. It looks like it's at a different time. Alright, so let's get that. What do we get? Bountiful tuning crystal. Well, I didn't have it. I'll take it. Alright, Gallon's Folly. Let's see what's over here. They reset daily, not weekly? Correct. Yes, that is correct. How was your day? Actually pretty terrible. I actually got a migraine today for the first time in ages. I woke up and had a pretty bad headache, and I was like, all right, I need to get something. So I drank like a big glass of water, and yeah, this week's been good to us. So I asked the fam if they wanted to go out to eat. And they said, yeah, but you know, they had breakfast, and I stay up later than them, so I wake up later than them. So they were like, let's go out for lunch. I'm like, okay, so I didn't have breakfast, and I just waited until, you know, they were pretty much ready to go out for lunch. So then we went out, and we had lunch, and at that point, my headache was really bad. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna take any medicine, because I want to see if just eating helps, you know? And so, like, it kept getting worse and worse and worse. And like halfway through my meal, I was like, the headache was getting so bad, it was starting to make me nauseous. And I was like, okay, can I get a to-go box? And like, the food was great, but I was starting to get nauseous just because like the pain was so bad. So then like, we got home and I ended up like just sitting under a cold shower, took some Excedrin, and it was like just objective survive after that. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. But I have broken through it. I am much better now. Fortunately, I don't get them often. Let's see. So, okay, I have that one. So let's get the random recipe thing. Zealot's Exalted Boots. Alright, there goes that. Okay, what's next? Alright, so this is Augur's Torch. Alright, so Augur's Torch is done. Vigil Keep Waypoint is the next one. It looks like Alcat's attempt at making a Mass Effect. The main thing I know about Mass Effect is that Shepard tries to sleep with everybody. And that Andromeda had creepy faces. That's what I know about that one. Alright, this one is down to the south, apparently. Like, I played ME1, and it wasn't that memorable, so that's kind of all I got. Alright, we already have that one, so get a random recipe. Charged Quartz Orichalcum Earring. I apparently did not have that. Okay, and next is Baldestead. Bald! My kind of migrant, yeah. Let's see, for everyone who's a pathological hoarder, Ice Shard rose in price from 2 silver to 2 gold. So go make some quick bucks. Ooh, as long as you make sure that you don't need them anytime soon. Dude, there was a couple of comments onto the video I posted the other day that's like, these items, like chicken, are worth a lot right now. And there's a couple of comments of people like, oh my god, I just sold what was in my mass storage. I made 1,000 gold. Thank you.
Someone needs to shut down all that drilling before the witless dredge cave in,
bowl of zesty turnip soup. Alright. And boop. Okay, and I think there's one more for that. I'm actually getting a lot of recipes here. I don't think any of these are the crazy money ones, so I'm getting quite a few recipes I didn't have. Mug played the first game, and now we'll never see why people love Mass Effect 2 and 3 so much. We'll get to it eventually. Right after Spider-Man. So many recommended games. So little time. It's like playing Veilguard, then deciding all Dragon Age games are bad. That'll teach you guys to recommend me the supposed worst one first. I'll try to eventually. I probably would have loved Mass Effect a lot more if I'd played it when I was a lot younger. But I tried ME1 rather recently, and I was just like, okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of recipes. Nothing really crazy, but we did get a bunch of recipes. /wiki event timers. I think... Yeah, Titanic Voyage is about to start. Alright, so we want to do Titanic Voyage. We want to get those currencies for the backpack. And then after that, that'll be close to server reset time. I need to make a thumbnail for the Wizard's Gobbler video. And I need to start on a script for the legendary backpack. That's our goals right now. I've been playing Dune Awakening since the early release Thursday. I had an epiphany. It's fun, but it's MMO Subnautica, no water. Dry Nautica. Let's see. Power Livia's spell with Titan energy. Okay. So is it going right now? There is a tag here. Let's try joining this one. Why is this not working? Alright, join that one. Bro, what? Hold on a second. Why can't I join the red one? There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Just saw the heart from Mukluk on the comment, came here and he was mentioning the gold made with the bank I made. Oh, is that you? Yeah, anytime I read a comment that I think is pretty constructive for the video, I do a little heart on it just so that people know that I read it. If the comment's like just completely batshit insane, then I'm just like, I just don't press anything. Holy CC! Oh my god. There was not enough stability in the world. The world for that pile. I'm just gonna AoE res here. Okay, let's see. Outcap becoming a big studio. There are still DLCs for Warhammer 40k Road Trader. They announced other CRPG at 40k, Dark Heresy, now this Expanse game. Yeah, the Expanse thing, we'll watch the trailer in a minute. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll be a minute or not. It depends on how long it is. If it's a short trailer, we'll watch it while we're waiting on Gorseval to spawn. If it's a long one, I might have to wait a little bit. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's head up here. Okay, what is the... Oh, let's close that. We don't need that open right now. Let's see. Someone said they linked it to me on the Discord. The Expanse. Wait, Expanse. Is this based on the books or coincidence? Yeah? Oh, shoot! Okay, it's been a while. Like, it's rusty, but I read that book series. I remember liking it. Okay. 3 minutes. Forget Gemini. I'm speeding it up.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki, we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say, oh yeah, with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourself.
The one that the lady that was talking weird, was she from Mars? I remember the people from Mars had like this weird language all their own.
We're going for a spin.
She was a belter? Oh. Okay, the asteroid belt. Okay. Damn.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the
Okay, hold on. Pause. All right. We gotta fight not Gorseval, and then I'll check out the rest of that. The fact that it's based on The Expanse already has my interest piqued because that was a book series I enjoyed. This guy, Lex Stallion, we just want to talk. It's based between the books and seasons 1 and 2. I never saw the show. I did enjoy the books a lot. It's been a while since I read them, so my memory's foggy on them. But I liked it enough that I read all the books.
Magic is cascading from it. Avoid those shockwaves however you can.
Who is that? Cause! Thank you for the prime, yo. Appreciate that. Welcome. Music is gold. Yeah, it's good. Alright, CC time. Oh no. Go to the table. Get the EMP. Use the EMP. Okay, I used my EMP. Oh my gosh. I saved him. I thought I had one. Oh my god. Good evening, Michael Chat. Hi, Effley. I used Aegis too early, so I had to dodge all that. I had been Aegising the big shockwaves, but I mussed it up.
Mukluk hi.
Hey, Zepox, thank you. Appreciate the support. See, I'm doing search and rescue, and it's not getting that guy right now. It's just like, I don't know. Search and rescue still, even after all these years, is still like a weird mess if it's if there's a lot of people around me. It's like the pet can't lock onto its targets very well if there's a bunch of people nearby. I don't think transfusion has that problem, which makes it really odd. But if they're in like a 10-man or less, it's instant. It's extremely snappy. I'm gonna AoE res those two. Alright, CC time. Nice. Oh, dang, and then 4 more went down over here. Aegis that. Allies aid, get that one up. Dodge roll through the donuts. Aegis that. Getting better at that. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, just recently, I've really been enjoying playing Quick Heal and Tame, but it has no stability. So there's a greater importance of knowing what you need to Aegis. It's like this guy, I know he has 2 types of shockwaves, and one of them does a little bit of damage, but you can ignore it unless you're trying to go for the achievement. There's the big one. But the big one, which has the orange circle, you need to Aegis it or you get knocked down. So, and also it has a 20-second or more cooldown. So you can line up, special action key on this one. You can line up Stone Spirit to Aegis every single one of them. Alright, doing an AoE res there and then leaving. And that should get up the people that we left there. And Aegis. And allies aid that person up. Aegis. Search and rescue that guy. Dodge roll the donuts. Aegis this shockwave. Nice. Feels good. Feels good. It's very rewarding, because it's like, I'm doing more than enough healing on this, but I'm doing a lot more damage than I am when I play on Healed Druid. But you have to know exactly what to Aegis so that your group's not getting knocked down constantly. Alright, let's go airborne for a sec. Did you see the RE9 trailer? Yes. I watched it off stream, because it was like 3 minutes long, right? I watched it off stream. Okay. So while we're waiting on the next step of the meta, let me continue checking this out. For anyone just tuning in, we were partway through watching a trailer for a new game from Owlcat, which were the ones that made Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. All games I've played on my channel and greatly enjoyed. And they're apparently getting to make a game based on The Expanse, which was a book series that I enjoyed. And it was also a TV show that was it did very well for itself. I didn't see that show though. But let's continue watching this.
Long time before our arrival.
Fine, let's deal with those guys first.
Oh, a grenade with little rockets on it.
In your loader. They never look up. So far, you were right. They shut down the site. Follow, sir. I need backup.
Hold on, I'm coming!
I'll cover you.
A drone. Big shield. Oh, dude, that's my class. He's a tank and he brings his own high DPS.
I can't see shit from here.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes.
That is my class. That shield guy with drone, if that's an option.
Yeah. Hey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's got the Ooga Boogas. Wait a minute, is this not a turn-based CRPG? I admit, I assumed it was because it was Owlcat. This looks like real-time action RPG. What? I'm intrigued. I'd play it. I would play it. I would put that in my eye and ear holes. You will almost certainly see me play that in time, chat. Yeah, that looks pretty rad. But very surprised. I was not expecting it to be not like anything besides a CRPG. Are you playing a Celestial build? I could. I'm currently running Harriers. I would need to... Is that the Hulk? That is the Hulk. I would need to go to a target dummy and wail on it with Harriers and wail on it with Celestial to see how my boon uptime is. Because the main thing as a healer, if you swap to Celestial, your healing power might still be good. Your damage will go up, but your boon duration goes down. So your boons need to be up 100% of the time if possible, right? So if you go from 150% uptime to 120, no big deal. But if you go from over 100 to less than 100, suddenly we have a problem, right? So that's what we have to keep track of. Hulk and Guild Wars 2 before GTA 6. I mean, let's face it, there's been a lot of Hulks and Guild Wars 2, I think. Alright, so what I'm mainly doing here is healing the people in the turtle mount so that they never have to dismount. And so they can just, like, you know, go crazy on the wall. That's my goal right now. Are you on NA? Yes. Yeah, this is nah. Ah! I'm getting booped. I'm getting booped! Guild Wars 2 question for you guys. If you play a alacrity providing healer that doesn't provide enough stability for some fight, you could group, for example, with a quick DPS Firebrand, and they could provide some stability while also doing DPS and quickness. However, let's say that you're a quickness providing healer and you provide not enough stability. What alacrity providing DPS can you group with that can pump out stability when needed? That is a question I don't know the answer to because it's extremely niche, and I'm wondering what y'all's thoughts are on that. Guardian Druid can. Druid cannot be a DPS Alack build, really. Guardian... Okay, so an Alack DPS Guardian would be Willbender. Does Willbender... I mean, I guess Willbender could bring, like, Stand Your Ground or something. Revs? Alright, so DPS Alack Rev would be a... Alack Brigade? Yeah, they could bring... They wouldn't be doing a lot of damage if you're asking them to bring the Alacrity thing and also the Stone Road, but yeah, that would be one. Mesmer? Which Mesmer? Chrono? Chrono with Well of Precog? Well of Precog is such a fun skill. Bulwark Gyro plus Tool Belt ability? Wait, what? Bulwark Gyro... Scrapper provides quickness. Okay, so Bulwark Gyro is Scrapper. Scrapper provides quickness, and I said what Alacrity DPS support can provide stability. So that Scrapper's out. This is all just kind of theory crafting. I'm not planning anything with this right now. It's just a fun conversation. Oh my god, this hurts. Search and rescue that guy, get him out of the puddle. Nice. There was not too many people there, so it did work. So many green and the damage numbers. I love it. Yeah, I'm seriously having a lot of fun with this build the last few days, but if I were to play it in anything like fractals or strikes or raids, I would have to make sure there was an alack DPS that provides stability. Otherwise, I'd be trolling my group, so I would need to change to something else. Does this do knockback? No, that doesn't do knockback. Aegis this? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, AoE res there and dodge roll that thing. All right, we got 3 people up. Search and rescue, just... Oh, my God. Wow. Suddenly, death. All right, I've got one more near instant res here. We're going to allies aid this guy. All right, I'm just going to start spamming the Aegis when it comes up because I don't know what to use the Aegis on this guy. Okay, do I still have EMP? Yeah, I still have EMP. Alright, following the tag. This thing's gonna die in seconds. You mean you guys don't just auto-generate stab every 3rd skill, Lapse and Spellbreaker? Yeah, but the Spellbreaker does it for themselves. They don't do it for the whole party. But I have said before that if I were ever to be a warrior main, I think that Spellbreaker is the most fun one to play. Both, Like, if Spellbreaker provided some kind of boon to be, so that they could fulfill the role of, because really any warrior with the staff can pump healing numbers, right? But if they don't provide the right boons, they can't get into PvE groups as the healer. But if they did, Spellbreaker, I personally find more fun than Berserker or Bladesworn. Okay. It's done. Can I root these things? No, they have a Defiance bar. Can't root those things. Alright. I think this thing where he does the big circles and also the arrow is the most dangerous one, so I'm going to use the... actually, maybe this. Oh, that one. That one. Okay, that's what we do the Aegis on. Alright. AoE res there. Got 3 people up. Okay. The Donut of Death. That's what we Aegis on this guy. Oh my god, did you see that? They all moved in just such a way to perfectly hit me from every possible side. Like I owe them money. The hell was that?
You shame yourself.
They shame me-selves. Yo, Tag, pick a direction. Tag is just running in circles. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go elsewhere. Alright, spring. That's a lot of nasty puddles. I'm definitely getting to participate here. All right, that one's done. The macrophages revived. Alright, so this group doesn't know about killing the goopies that we learned about yesterday. Woo! Okay, got the Aegis out in time. Alright, AoE res here. That got 2 up, I think. Okay, let's see. There's one more node east of us. Wait. No, okay. I think they got res. I was about to land again because someone needed a res, and then they just vanished. I was like, wait, was that like a Mesmer clone? I have done that. I hate it. I have wasted, like, res skills that have a cooldown trying to save, like, a Mesmer clone that they created in downstate. Have done that before. Aegis that. Search and rescue that guy. Oh, looks like someone else revived him before I could. That's fine. Don't have Aegis, so we dodge roll. Alright, so this guy, his knockdown is on a shorter cooldown than the Stone Spirit Aegis. So Stone Spirit alone can't block every one of them. Oh, there's always a few. Always a few. Another thing just spawned, what? There we go. Okay. Let's get our tokens. Looking good. Let's see. You want to use Eye of the Storm for stab with assuming effective DPS Tempest, though. They will take away survivability from Signet of Earth, though, when you replace. I don't know if Earth Overload pulses stab at all. I think Tempest can with Aftershock, but that might give Aegis. Actually provides Aegis and stab on shards and stab on use. Shadow Sap also gives Prompt, Might, and Barrier. Mind Shock provides group stab at a decent rate. Spectre could do it. Oh, hold on. Let me read all that together. Spectre can do it. Mind Shock provides group stab at a decent rate. Shadow Sap also gives Prot, Might, and Barrier. Interesting. Like the Mesmer's Mantra of Concentration does stab. If you had a DPS Alack Mesmer, though, would it okay, if you had a DPS Alack Mirage, would it hurt them hugely to bring that? Because you wouldn't want to, like, you know, just neuter their damage or anything. Okay, let's see. Merchant Express, sell the junk, and squish all that stuff. It was an honor to have you in squad. That's a good run, Wicked, thank you. Let's see, Bavaniso's Hordes, grab that. And what else we got? We got 10 minutes till the daily reset. Good evening, old man. How you doing today? Your vocal cords. I'm doing all right, Plague. Doing all right, thank you. All right, let's port out of here. Largely depends on who your quick healer is. I'm basing this off of what is the most optimal class when I cover all essential boons. I don't know about Mirage, but assuming it has a free slot, it shouldn't. Now I'm curious about this. Hang on a sec. Let me go to the aerodrome. Let me go to the testing room. Try a few things. Let's see. I can close the pack supply network agent thing now. Alright, should I give myself alacrity for this test? Probably? Alright, spawn a golem, average enemy, please spawn. Alright, we're not testing damage here, we're testing boon uptime. Adjust self, add boons, alacrity as if I'm grouped with an alac person. Okay. So, do. Alright, it looks like Might is staying at 25. Regen? Yeah, Regen's fine. Alright, so yeah. Might is up there, Fury's up there, Prot is up there, Quick is up there, Swiftness is up there, Regen's up there. Alright, so we're keeping all of that stuff up right now. Alright, so let's see. Remove, respawn. Alright. Alright, let's test what someone else was asking about. Selly. No, so okay, so here's the big thing. Hold on a sec. So if I did Selly, your healing power goes down, and your healer power going down. Yeah, even you would gain more survivability. I don't know if that's worth it. You would gain more survivability, but you lose healing power, lose boon uptime, and lose damage output. You might gain some damage back from the precision and the ferocity, but since your main job is healer, it might not be worth it. Like, I would say if you're going to swap to something else, probably, like, if you're having trouble staying alive, I would say Givers or Minstrels would be, you know, better for giving you survivability. I don't know about doing Selly with this, though. What the hell is that? What is that? Where in God's name did that come from? Well, I was doing some sort of secret challenge mode, I guess. Alright. We had a stowaway. Had a parasite on board. Alright, now I'm paranoid. Let me check the others. Okay, they seem like they're okay. Maybe from a gobbler? Oh yeah, certainly. Absolutely. Huh. All right. It's got the same picture as an item from consumables. Yeah, it's the misconvergence thing. Yeah, I probably clicked it thinking it was a bag and equipped it who knows how long ago, and it's been stowing away and neutering my stats on just a tiny bit ever since. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Honestly, it looks like a Cryptus Essence. Yeah, I probably double-clicked it thinking it was a bag and equipped it at some point. And then it replaced the legendary. Muck, can I interest you in a Fanmade Guild Wars 2 trailer I made? 3 minutes. Would love some feedback. I just got motivated after reading the Reddit post of the SGF ad. Put a link in the chat. Tell you what, if someone else is willing to click it and skim it and make sure it's not anything inappropriate, I'm willing to check it out on stream. I just need someone to vouch it. I need one of our usuals that's not Banana to vouch it. I don't trust him. Funny that your name is also Banana. Let's see. I'm wondering, okay, because we have 21k health. What if I do, hold on, I'm gonna try something out here. What if I do, Selly on the jewelry. Then we go to 24k health and we gain a bunch of toughness. I'm wondering, can we still keep all the boons up? Because then we have, like, more survivability. Or, you know what? Hold on. It doesn't have to be... Could do givers on the jewelry. Just, what does that take my toughness to? 1600. And it was... 1k even. And what about, let's see, hold on, where's crit chance? 5% right now. Lol, before Fury. Alright, and then if I do Selly gear, then crit chance becomes like 20. Hold on, Harrier, and then Giver swaps out power for toughness. Minstrel, you gain healing power, lose some concentration. We gain some vitality and toughness. So maybe like a bit of Minstrels, like just on the jewelry, and keep Harriers over here. Alright, so can I keep all the same boons up? Test. I think so. It looks like everything's staying up. And the biggest thing I was worried about was the 20... I was about to say the might stacks and just slipped to 22. Okay, we're back to 25 now. The second thing I was kind of curious about was could I swap out the... Jungle Stalker for a different pet, but the Jungle Stalker's helping with might uptime. But if I just had a small slip with the might stacks there, I probably can't. Let's see, and what is it providing? It's providing... It's like 8 stacks of might. Alright, could do this, though. Can swap out, like, some jewelry for, minstrels just to, have more survivability. That is totally fine. Okay. Just go full Selly, test boon duration. Quick DPS, Untamed, keeps up full quick, and lots of other boons with much less boon duration. Quick heal Selly might be just fine. The problem... Okay, so the problem with, going Selly as the healer... Or my concern is this. Look at the healing power. Healing power per item goes down by almost a third. So your heals will get much weaker, Yeah, so even if boon uptime is fine, your power is going way down and your healing power is going way down. So I don't know if that's worth doing. Because what do you get in trade for that? A little bit of survivability and some... Like you go from 5% crit to 20 baseline. You're the healer, so it doesn't really matter. It's not a huge thing. Fan trailer vid linked is safe. No comment on quality. Okay. Let's see. Okay, got it open. Got it open. Oh, hey, real talk. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty well-made fan trailer. It was cool. Honestly, again though, because I knew all those locations, I was getting whiplash because it was just like we were bouncing all over the planet. But if you didn't know all those locations, it was probably even more enjoyable because it felt like Joko was the main villain. And then it was just like Iceberg Saga, Heart of Thorns is all over the place. Can you link it? It's in the chat. I'll do it again, but it's literally in the chat. That's not the link. That was what was on my clipboard. That's the link. That actually reminds me. Hang on. Noxxi YouTube. Just a second. Since we're sharing this, where is... One second. I'm looking for something that Noxxi made. Where was the trailer she made? Another totally legit Guild Wars trailer. They need to hire her already? But then I won't have an editor! They do need to make her a partner, though. You know, my footage that I recorded in game doesn't look as nice as their cinematics. Let me see. Mukluk Spears video GW2. Let me see if I can find it here. Nope, that's not it. Nope. There, that's it. All right.
Guild Wars.
So this was a sponsored video that Guild Wars 2 sponsored me to make. And it's like half of it's me talking, and then half of it is me trying to build hype for Spears right before Janthier came out. And I actually specifically asked Noxxi, I was like, can you reuse the same music that you used for that trailer video? And we used it again here. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. There was it got shared on the subreddit and ended up getting like 30K views. I think it was like 30K. Yeah, well 37 now. But It did really well. It was well received. I gotta say, it was really difficult playing 9 classes, 6 of which I had no idea to play, with a new weapon, with builds I didn't know, with the UI turned off, while also trying to do fancy camera angles at the same time. I'm not ashamed to tell you, I was recording multiple times and suddenly went downstate and was like, oh, my health. There was multiple times that I just hit 0 health and I was like, oh, whoops. I especially liked the Guildlands 3 trailer that Noxxi did. Noxxi's done some cool stuff. Excuse me. Let's see. Ali says, hi, thanks for effectively being raid member number 11 for our guild, clearing all the raids and managing to clear 1 through 4 in 2.5 hours this week. Raid member, wait, what? Oh, did you like use my guides or something? You're welcome. You're welcome, Ali. Glad I could help. Gesundheit, thank you. Let's see, okay. So that's all done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Can I make a homestead portal here? No. All right, step outside. Your guides are awesome. I'm glad that there's still hoping, folks. Okay, let's do that. All right, homestead time. All right, let's go to... No, not that one. That one, okay. I got access to some quickness for opening stuff. What are your thoughts on Dune? Do you mean the franchise or the new game? New game, Dune Awakening. I did a sponsored stream for them last week, where we were showcasing it. They gave me a copy of it. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, but it looks pretty sweet. Just a Portal Tome collection. Some of the hints were like deliberately misleading. I don't think so. I mean, there was some that were like, it would say go to a place with run in the name in this zone, and then that zone would have 3 places with run in the name. But the video, well, it's in early access on my Discord right now. It's not a public video, but I've got a video guide for the Wizard's Tome that it shows footage of where all of those things are. That'll be out soon if you need it. Or it's linked on the Discord right now in the early access channel. Shamelessly plugging the Discord. Do you remember that Rose was pretty excited for the Dune game? No, but okay. It's not letting me harvest. Okay, well, let's just wait a minute, see if it fixes itself. I was there for his first stream, already dropped the game. Okay, well, alright, now I know. There we go, it's working now. Muckets, the cloud get closer. Not needed, I just had to wait a minute. I've seen this bug many times in all the guild halls. Sometimes I load in, and the F key doesn't work, and also right-clicking it doesn't work. I wait a minute, and then it works. Alright, that one's done. Guild Hall number 3. Maybe because shark rats are closer to the nodes? You're just making stuff up. Like I said, I just sometimes have to wait a minute. It's like a weird glitch. Started a couple patches ago and just happens. Praise Joko. Let's see. Why though? Watching another streamer play it looked fun. It was boring. The stuff he did was pretty janky or dull. I mean, it definitely looked like a multiplayer game. Like make a guild and like do teamwork stuff together. It definitely didn't look like a single player thing past a certain point. Like, it looked like maybe you could enjoy single player for like a short story, but then after that it was more of a multiplayer thing. So if you didn't want to do that, then, you know, there you go. You know, his name is Rose MMO. He said he was going to tour all the MMOs, and he spent like a year on Guild Wars 2. So I think he needs to spend a year on Dune just to make sure that he really doesn't like it. You know, just to be certain. All right, converters. Let's see. And gobblers. And Eternal Fragments. And Herta. Unbound, I guess. Lay Energy. Crowbar. I think that's everything there. Okay. And let's go through the characters that are parked at the treasure chest, and then we'll start working on that legendary backpack guide. Taha plus chip, sure. There you go. Are you gonna play Dune with a Rose if the opportunity provides? In time, who knows? Like, in the near future, no. Without shared chat, then. What, Evelyn, you didn't like visiting our friends from across the pond? No. You're so blunt. The Shadowfruit thing, totally not a gold sink. I mean, all legendaries are a gold sink. What do you mean? Alright, that one's done. Amanitas. This chest sometimes is right where it was the last time, and sometimes it just moves around the corner. With shared chat, yes. What if we get Rose to multi-stream to 2 channels, then we do shared chat with both the channels, so we can see everyone from his community twice? How about that, Emily? Alt parking? Yeah. Shadowfruit only worth buying daily note if you get 3 fruit. I've in fact gotten 2 fruit the last 2 days. I'll be buying on TP if I don't get more than 2 today. Oh my gosh, the Mandar, you know, every shadow fruit quitter quits right before making it big, right before they get 4 fruit. All right, Beehive. All right, looks like Beavis is down here today. And Combs. Honey. I sold my first harvest, I got 4 fruit, got 35 gold from them. Nice. Yeah, they're not worth that much anymore. Okay, that's done. And now the human. Fruits are 11 gold now. Expect it'll go up a bit more. It might. Thanks to you, I don't know if good or bad thing. Maybe now it costs less than TP if they stay at 10 gold. You're welcome. Making legendary backpacks slightly more affordable since 2025. I'm currently overflowing on Eternal Ice Shards, but I have almost no karma to convert them. Get that necklace enrichment that increases your karma gain. And the guild hall buff that increases your karma gain. And then go gain some karma. Do it. You don't get Shadow Fruit because of the prize. I don't farm them because I forget to buy them. We are not the same. Oh, you know what? I forgot about Shadow Fruit in my home instance when I was there. I gotta go take care of that too. The boxes don't auto gather the Shadow Fruit. You have to do that manually. Give me 4, give me 4, give me 4, give me 4. 4, yeah! Oh boy. How many we got now? 17. See, you just gotta want it. You just gotta, pick yourself up by the bootstraps, you know? Apply to the job, give them a firm handshake, get 4 Shadow Fruit. Kids these days. They don't know. Alright, there we go. We're almost done with that. Alright. Let's go to Mistlock. We'll start figuring this out. Oh, man. This is kind of daunting. This is going to be a big project. Okay. So, chat, what I have here is the script from when I was making the guide to Klob Jarny. Alright. So, we're going to make this an Orax script. And make a guide on how to make it, and maybe make my Orax today. We'll see. Alright. Hi, everyone. MuklukYoutube with MuklukYoutube for this is a guide aimed at showing you how to craft Orax, the legendary backpack in Janthier Wilds. Let's get started. Alright, first off, I want legend gear. Same stats as the Sin. Legendary gear, same stats will be the same. However, the legendary gear can swap places. That means you can use that legendary backpack piece with every gear set you own or aim to own. You can always have the desired stats. Additionally, when you replace a rune or infusion, when you replace infusion, replace an infusion on a legendary backpack, the old one pops off instead of getting deleted, which can save a lot of cash if you swap builds off. Actually, infusion extractors are pretty cheap. The old one pops off instead of getting deleted, which makes saves time on using extractors. Okay, the final reason you might want it is if you think it looks gorgeous. Show clip of legendary while playing the following audio. Oh, all right. Let's go with the information. How this helps early on. Crafting requirements. All the steps of legendary that require crafting can be done through the editor. Okay, so this part is different. All right. Let's get all this. Master requirements, time gates. Okay. Hi. Whoa. You just like ran into my chair. What's up? Didn't you get sick earlier?
Yeah.
And you just picked him up and you're hauling him around?
Yeah.
What if he just throws up on me right now?
Then you have to clean it up.
How does that logic work out?
It's your fault for letting him throw up on you.
It's my fault for getting... You're gonna victim blame me for him throwing up on me.
It's going to be your fault for being there.
I don't think it works that way. Ow, his claw. Alright, love you both. Chip says hi, apparently. Okay, go set him down.
Slap.
Yes, go set him down. Love you both. Go on. I don't know if he's gonna stay. I don't think he is. Oh my gosh. Gabe, he almost died. Now there are more holes in the back of my chair because he started to fall and he sunk his claws
It
in.
would have been your fault for having your chair.
Oh my gosh, you're blaming me for everything. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Crafting requirements. Let's go over the information that's helpful to know early on. Okay, first thing. Chat, you are my fact checker, all right? You are telling me if I'm wrong on anything. First statement. I am pretty sure there are no masteries required for Orax the Legendary Backpack. Thoughts? I believe there are no mastery requirements.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Wrong on everything. Great. Also, Darkbringer, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing good. All right. All right, crafting requirements. All right, so no mastery requirements. Time gates. And then, all right, time gates. So there's shadow fruit. The 2 cooking recipes from Pack Supply Network agents. Mighty Teapot thinks that Guild Wars 3 will be announced soon. Do you agree with him? I don't know. Unless he knows something I don't. That feels like a total shot in the dark. Dude, I think... Okay, so I've said this a million times. If they're making Guild Wars 3, I've not seen any official sources of that. So if they are, it hasn't gone public yet. Which means they could be nearly done with it, or they might need 5 more years. I don't know. So, I mean, if it happens, awesome. I'll be cheering too. But if it doesn't, okay. So the Guild Wars 3 thing was translation error, yeah. But I mean, if it happens, cool. I mean, he's been saying this is the year of Guild Wars 2 for the last 10 years too. But he'll be right one. If he keeps saying it every year, he'll be right one year. Okay, hold on. What else is there? Shadowfruit. Oh, the shards. Shards of Bava, Nisos, and Mistburn Barons. What else? Hang on a second. Okay. Let me open this up here. Hey, MK chat, how you doing? What's up, Druid? Alright, do that. Okay, that's the map masteries. Bunch of just stuff. The quest line, but none of those are time gates. The only time gates in here, the food stuff, is shadow fruit and getting the 2 recipes if you plan to make them yourself. You need a mastery to require runestones. Huh? A mastery to require runestones. If you want to make the food yourself, you need the mastery to buy from the Pack Supply Network agents. True. True. Pack Commander Supply Line Management. Okay. Let's see. Chandra requires Pact Commander. Hang on. What is it called? Supply Line Management. One sec. Okay. Supply line management. Okay. Mystic runestones require mastery to buy. /wiki mystic runestone. Used in the Mystic Forge to create legendary weapons. Purchased from a bunch of people. Requires the mastery Scholar of Secrets. What's that at? Huh. Okay. All right. All right, let me go back to the script. Here, hang on a second. Let me save that. Okay, close that. There we go. All right. So, Mystic runestones from Merchant. Unavoidable 250 gold. Requires Scholar of Secrets mastery. Okay, so that's... So this one requires as a if you plan to cook them yourself, but can be skipped by buying them from others. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Let's see. What else? Gift of Shadows, Bloodstone Shard. That's just from a merchant. Gift of Titan Understanding. Just running map events. Gift of Scales. Just loot. Gift of Darkness. Hang on. All right, just loot. What was Gift of Ascalon? Dungeon. 500 dungeon currency. Need 500 dungeon currency from any dungeon, from running any dungeons in GW2. Once again, chat, I haven't run a dungeon in years. If there's anything incorrect on that, let me know. All right. Mistburn Isles, Mystic Runestones, we already talked about. Mursat Runestone is just treasure chest or buy it. Gift of Janther Wanderlust is map comp. Gift of Mursat Ruins is the shards, which are time gated. The Vial of Titan Melted Liquid Obsidian, which was a recipe. Vial of Titan Melted Liquid, and then Mistgate Residue. Hold on. Titan Melted Liquid is map stuff, Ectos, planks, okay. And I need a reminder of what the mist thing required. Oh, I was in the Aerodrome. Crap, I thought I was in Bavanisos. That's the one I'm stuck on. Still need 4 more core points to complete so I can do my own cloud journey and backpack someday. If you haven't already, there's quite a few core Tyria masteries you get from running fractals, which are helpful.
Someone get me a report on the Mursat Tower situation.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Is it this one? It was not that one. Was it you? It was not you. I don't remember which merchant here sells it. It's not you.
Remember that?
You.
I'm actually quite fascinated with our surroundings.
It was you. Okay.
It is
That's map stuff. Okay. So nothing is truly a time gate. Plus you can buy that. Okay. All right. So as far as time gates go, I think we got them all. Shadow fruit. If you plan to grow them yourself, but you can buy them from others. 2 cooking recipes from Pack Supply Network Agency, which requires the pack commander supply line management if you plan to cook them yourself, but can be skipped in other. Wait, if you plan to purchase the recipes from NPCs to cook them yourself, but mastery can be skipped by buying the recipe or the products from others, because I think the recipes are tradable. All right. And then what were the 2 recipes? I think it was, let's see here. Spicy marinated mushroom. I'm gonna double check. Comes from recipe. Yeah, spicy marinated mushroom was one of them. Confirmed. Spicy marinated mushroom, and the recipe for it is currently going for 300 gold. So that was one of them. The recipe is tradable, and I think it was spicy herb chicken. Spicy herb chicken. Plate of spicy herb chicken. And the recipe is from Pack Supply Network Agents, and it is currently going for 144 gold. So once again, yes, the recipe is tradable, confirmed. Okay. For Gift of Ascalon, you have to run that specific dungeon explore mode 5 times if new to dungeons. Wait, what? Hold on, I didn't have to do that, and I haven't run dungeons in years. Wait, hold on. What? Where was that? Yeah. Gift of Ascalon. Are you sure? Because it just says 500 Tales of Dungeon Delving. Slash wiki Tales of... no. Slash wiki Gift of Ascalon. Okay. Wow. Okay, so yeah, the wiki says requires the explorable mode of Ascalonian catacombs 5 times. So I didn't have to do that. I don't even know if I've ever done that. Maybe once? I might have done that once. Ever. But I just had the currency, so I just went and bought it. Okay. Sounds annoying. Gift of Ascalon requires 500 Tales of Dungeon Delving, a currency from running any dungeon. If you are new to the game, and were... hold on, that makes it sound bad. You will also need to run Ascalonian Catacombs Explorable mode 5 times to unlock the ability to unlock this item for purchase. If you have an older account, you may have this unlocked already due to getting grandfathered into the new system when these merchants were added. Okay, I think that makes it sound a little less painful. Alright, so, alright, I think we've got our time gates here. So, now let's flesh this out so that it actually sounds a little better. So, crafting requirements. Let's first go over time gates. The time gates of this project that can take the longest, so you can start on them early. 20 shadow fruit. This is grown in your homestead by buying seeds from Def Lahar for 25 gold. The next daily reset after you buy them, a shadow fruit plant will be harvestable in your farm and give 2 to 4 shadow fruit. You can keep growing them each day until you have 20, or buy the shadow fruit from others on the trading post and skip this process let's skip this process. There we go. I was trying to say skip this process with gold, but you have to spend gold either way, so I don't know. You didn't write the second PSNA recipe on that line. Spicy marinade mushroom and... oh, what was it? Plate of spicy herb chicken, I think? One sec. Plate of spicy herb chicken. Yeah. And a plate of spicy herbs chicken. Is it herbed or herb? It's herbda. Herbda. Another good way to get dungeon tokens is a tier exchange voucher. Yeah, but you're the thing is, if you haven't run that dungeon on explorable mode and you have a new account, even if you have the tokens from a voucher, you're still gonna have to go like do that thing 5 times to unlock it. Hey. I did not expect him to stay after Gabe dropped him off, but happy to have him here, chat. Feel like he hasn't hung out with me on his tower in a bit. Pit. Okay. Alright, so shadow fruit section. Done. Get rid of that. And okay. So, next thing. Wait. Wait, hold on a second. What did I just do? Okay, I accidentally deleted a line that I shouldn't have. That's why. Okay. Alright. There are 2 cooking recipes that let's rephrase that. There are many cooking recipes involved in the creation of this backpack, of this project. 2 of them are only sold from Packed Supply Network agents on some days. So you cannot simply grab them any time you wish. If you wish to do this step yourself, you will need the Pact Commander Supply Line Management Mastery and visit the Pact Supply Network agents each day you are playing to see if they are selling the recipes. The 2 recipes in question are the spicy marinated mushroom. Wait, hold on. That can't be the full name. One sec. It is the full name. Okay. Spicy marinated mushroom and plate of spicy herbed chicken. Note, these recipes and their products are tradable. If you choose to simply buy these from other players, you can skip the mastery and the hunting down of the recipe entirely in exchange for gold. Okay. All right. So, all right, we fleshed that bit out. All right. Shards of Bava Nisos and Mist-Burned Barrens. Okay. I started to say similarly to Klob Jarny, but it's entirely possible the people making this backpack never made Klob Jarny, so I shouldn't do that. How do I want to phrase this? In each of these respective zones, there is a merchant shown here and here, and I'll show them, that sells shards of their zone. The Mist-Burned Barrens merchant sells their shards for more expensive, but if you do the heart, they will drop drastically in price. You can buy a maximum of 20 shards from each zone each weekly reset. You need 100 of each to make this, to finish this project. That means 5 weekly resets or less, depending on how many shards you choose to buy from the trading post. They are tradable. Note, even if you finish this project, it may be worthwhile to buy these shards from merchants and sell them on the TP to others working on the backpack. Or it might not. Keep an eye on their price and decide if it is worth it to you, as you may be watching this video far in the future. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's shards. So shards, done. All right, next up is the Mystic Runestones. Okay, so Mystic Runestones. I think we need 250, right? Let's double check. Let's double check just to be absolutely certain before I write this down. 250 Mystic Runestone. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, so Mystic Runestones. These are purchased from the merchants next to most mystic forges for 1 gold each. They require the Scholar of Secrets Mastery under... What is it called? I think it's Legendary Crafting. Central Tyria, Legendary Crafting. Yes. Yes, under Central Tyria Legendary Crafting to buy. You need 250 of them for the project. So that is 250 gold. That is unavoidable. Unavoidable. Okay. All right. This isn't truly a time gate unless you are needing to unlock the mastery. Still. Okay. Hey, Mr. Monk, how's your day going so far? It's pretty rough. I was fighting a migraine most of the day. I'm doing fine now. Thank you. Alex says, any advice for someone who's interested in playing Guild Wars 2 again? Hasn't played since the first Living World season. Hello, Alex. Welcome. I have got a couple videos for people that are coming back to the game. This one is mainly a guide for new players. You might find it useful if it's been a long time for you. And this is a video called I Just Hit Level 80, Now What Do I Do? That talks about that. I think one of or both of those might be of interest to you right now. And of course, I'm always here if you want to ask questions. We're here every night. All right, so the Mystic Runestone section is done. All right, next up. Let's see. Gift of... all right, hold on a sec. Can I just... Let me just do this here. Gift of Ascalon. No! Wait, what? Dude, what? Hold on a sec. This is being so stupid. Okay, there. I don't know what's going on with the formatting. All right, Gift of Ascalon. This item requires 500 Tales of Dungeon Delving, a currency from running any dungeon. You will also need to run Ascalonian Catacombs Explorable Mode 5 times to unlock this item for purchase. If you have an older account, you may have this merchant option unlocked already due to getting grandfathered into the new system when these merchants were added to the game. Okay. I think that covers everything that we can consider a time gate for this legendary project. Okay. And again, I'm typing over the script for Klob Jarny to help me format this. No joke in the script yet. I can make a Monopoly joke in the Mystic Runestones. I don't know. Sometimes I add the jokes later. I mean, there's going to be an oh right there at the beginning. Maybe you hear the beginning, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to show you how to craft Orax. Then have Orax be like, it's not really crafting, it's more of us making a deal. Be like, shut up, Orax. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Orax. It's not really crafting. I'm making a deal with you. Me. Shut up, Orax. Shut up and eat your chicken, Orax. There we go. Alright. There. So funny. Haha. Move on. Alright. Next up. So, back when I did Klob Jarny, I wrote all of the steps in this legendary can be done through the aid of NPCs. Well, that is not freaking true for this one, is it? That is not true for this one. I'm much more as a result of this information. You want to card your skills yourself. These instructions are... Okay. What crafting skills are required for this project? Please help. The cooking you can buy from other people. I don't think you have to do that yourself, right? Like, all the food stuff you could buy from somebody else. Gift of Darkness. All right, Gift of Darkness is made only by a 400 skill armorsmith. And it's account bound. And it's made with Gift of Darkness. Okay, so where did my thing go? Ah. All right. Okay. So Gift of Darkness. So that's sort of a time gate. You will need 400 skill armorsmith on your account. Can be any character. Okay, so we'll put that under the time gate list at the beginning of the video so people can work on that if they want. What about the Gift of Scales? Okay, let's see. /wiki Gift of Scales. So Gift of Scales is made by Artificer, Huntsman, or Weaponsmith. Okay, so the Armorsmith can't also do that. All right. You will need a 400 skill Artificer, Huntsman, or Weaponsmith. Just one of these on your account. Can be any character. Okay. All right. What about the there were other gifts as well, wasn't there? Hold on, let's go back through it. Stamina Knowledge, Draconic Tribute. All right, Condensed Might and Magic is Gift of Claws, Scales, Bones, Fangs. All right. All of those are made by the same things, right? Claws, like if you can make Gift of Scales, you can make Gift of everything else, right? Blood, Venom, Totems, Dust, Fangs, Bones, Scales, Claws. I'm pretty sure, like, as a Huntsman, I did all of that as a single station. Okay. So we'll just say that's covered. I made all of them on my Artificer. Yeah, all right. So we'll just say you need that for all the gifts. You have to buy the recipes? Of course. Yeah, and we'll cover that one. We'll get there when we get there. But we're just talking about skill levels right now. All right. Let's see. Although, well, we already kind of talked about the cooking thing. Let's see. Well, let me go back to what I said about the cooking. Hang on. These recipes and their products are tradable. If you do some fire, you just get the mastery. It's just a. Let's see. How do I want to phrase this? Furthermore, on this topic, although a lot of cooking is involved in this, all of the products are tradable. Having a high-level chef is not required to make this legendary, but it does make it cheaper if you craft. It does make it cheaper. That can be the end of the sentence. It does make it cheaper. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. In regards to leveling crafting, if you wish to level some crafting skills yourself, you know what? Hold on a sec. We can make this easier. If you wish to level some crafting skills yourself, I highly recommend guildwars2crafts.net, which makes the process very easy. Which makes the process of power leveling a crafting skill very easy. I'll link a guide which includes instructions on how to use this website down below if you need it. I think this is my old crafting guide that I made years ago. Should still be relevant. I am pulling it up and double checking it.
Douglas Bartholomew Reginald
Oh my god. Look at that sick 480p.
In this guide, we will cover what each
5 years old.
Do, how to level them
Still
up,
works though. There's Guild Wars Crafts.
The money
Yep.
required to
Still works. Okay, cool. So we'll plug that there. And include link in description. Story requirements. Story requirements. Crap. Okay, Orax. Don't you have to finish Janthir Wilds to do it? Oh man, I'm glad I wrote that down. Salvation's Cost. I think you have to finish Salvation's Cost. Okay. All right, so let's do that. Janthir Wilds story. You have to finish the final story chapter of Janthier Wilds. The one called Salvation's Cost. Okay, we'll put that at the top of the time gate list. Okay. All right. Unlock these 2 chains. All right, we can get rid of that. Mastery requirements. We already talked about that. Time gates. We already talked about that. Time gate. Everything else. All right. Boop. Okay. Wait. Where's my... Okay. Okay. That should just about cover all of the items that can be considered time-gated. Everything else, like most legendaries, is a large shopping list you can do in any order. I want to stress that a legendary is typically a long-term project. You can, in some cases, sink a massive amount of gold and finish a legendary in a day, or you can flash chip the cat for 1 frame. I forgot. We did that in the Club Jarny video. Chip was in it for a single frame. Await it slowly, working on it a little each day over weeks, and get it done without feeling like you just went bankrupt. Do whatever you like, or anywhere in between. I'm a fan of the slow and steady approach. I like to constantly be working on a legendary as a side project while I play at all times. Alright, this is the Guild Wars 2 wiki page for Orax, which has our shopping list. You can also use G2 efficiency to track the same list, and if you have your API key set up there, you can easily see what you have and what you still need. You can also use Guild Wars 2 efficiency or the Blish HUD Mystic Crafting module in-game to track the same list, and if you have your API key set up, you can easily see what you have and what you still need. I'll include a guide to Mystic Crafting linked in the description if you would like to use this tool yourself. It is awesome. All right, let's take it from the top. Okay, so, all right, first item. All right, now it gets really detailed. Because the great thing about these videos is they do really well, chat. There are some people that are audible learners. They do better if they're listening, and other people that like to see it. I'm actually a visual one myself. I usually like to pull up the like this list in front of me or the wiki and just look at it 100 times. There are other people that want to hear me read it to them 100 times, okay? So usually when I make these videos, people like this, like one individual might go back to the video 20 times, you know? Because they just keep going back and listening to parts over and over. So we want to be detailed here. So we're just going to go from the top of the list here. And first off is the Gift of the Mercenaries. Wait, Vial of Titan melted. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember what crafting professions make the Vial of Titan liquid? One sec. Chicken. Get rid of that. Hold on, I have too many tabs open. I'm closing some right now. Okay. All right, Vial of Titan melted. Okay. It's made by 400 skill, armorsmith, leatherworker, tailor, artificer. Okay, so the things we already listed for other reasons can also make this. We don't have to add anything new on there. All right. Is it tradable? Yes, it has a price tag. What about people who need to touch it to understand? For those people, I'm going to make Orax plushies and sell to them. Yeah, we'll send those to their house. Give me time. Give me time. All right, first item. 100 vials of Titan melted liquid obsidian. These are crafted by any of the following trade skills. And then I'm just going to include a picture here. I can crop that better. Hang on a sec. Make it just look a little bit nicer if I can. Okay, that's better. These are crafted by any of the following trade skills. Using Mersot obsidian chunks, which I know those are just on the ground in various zones. Let's see. What zone specifically can they come from? Small chance to be gathered from any resource node in Mistborn Barrens if the Bearkin Harvesting Techniques Mastery was unlocked. Grand Chest in Mistborn Barrens, Mersant Obsidian Node. And it is in... What? There's a Mersant Obsidian Node in Ascalon in the Black Citadel? What the hell? Okay, it's mostly in Mistborn Barrens and Bavanisos. Okay. Mostly found in Mistborn and Bavanisos.
If you're making plushies for touch guides, when can we expect a Shushadu plushie?
Oh god, the shield baby. Oh man. You know what? I will write that down because I like that idea. I'm gonna put it above Dolyak Calf. Shushadu. If it ever happens, it's because of you. Mostly found in Mistborn and Bavanisos, and a few other niche locations. Bavanisos. Okay, what was the second thing? Titan Heatstone. Titan Heatstone. Heat stones. Titan Heatstones. Alright. I think it's the same. Titan Heatstone Cluster. Bavanisos. Mistborn Barrens. Yes. Mostly found in the same zones as before. And then I think it was ectoplasm and ancient wood planks. Ectoplasm, let's see, globs of ectoplasm. Globs of ectoplasm made from salvaging max level, made from salvaging high level gear. And ancient wood planks made from refining ancient wood with any trade skill. With nearly any trade skill. I think it's any. Can any profession? I mean, okay, chef can't. I don't think chef can refine the ancient wood. Made from refining nearly any trade skill. The vials of Titan melted liquid obsidian are tradable and can be bought on the TP. Okay. God dang, that's just the first thing. Okay. Gift of Jan. Let's see. Oh no, I'm getting way out of myself. 50 Misgate residue. Okay, hold on. Did I say 100? Yeah, 100. Okay, 50 Misgate residue. Okay, where is that person that sells these things? Never underestimate a chef. Oh boy. Okay.
From one bad post
all right. So Misgate residue is here. There. Okay. Future Noxxi. Right, we're working on the legendary backpack guide right here. This is to show where we get Mistgate residue. Tab number 4. Neutralized Titan alloy. Sweet treated pine plank. God. 50 Misgate residue. This is purchased in Bavanisos. I think it's only purchasable in Bavanisos. I'm gonna double check. Yes, Word Trader Sampaguita. That's a fun word to say. Purchased in Bavanisos from Ward Trader Sampaguita in exchange for 10... What are these things? Hang on. Curious Mersant Remnants. 10 Curious Mersant Remnants. Obtained from doing events in Bavanisos. A vial of Titan... God dang it, these names are so long. Vial of Titan melted liquid obsidian. A sweet treated pine plank. Which was made with materials from Lowland Shore? Yeah. Made with materials from Lowland Shore. Materials abound. Lowland Shore. Does that sentence make sense? I think that sentence makes sense. And neutralized Titan alloy. Made with materials abound in Janthier Century. Note, all of these materials. Okay, hold on. I need to fact check myself. Titan runs biologics. Are the curious Mersat remnants tradable? No. But the final product is. Okay. All of these materials, except the curious Mersat remnants, are tradable. But the final Mistgate residue final product is tradable also. So once again, you can just buy the final item off the TP if you have the gold and wish to. I'll just say if you wish to. If you wish to. Okay, so let me go back to Mistgate residue here. Where is the... okay. All right. Okay. Next is 100 shards of misburned barons, which I think they're from the same merchant here, right? Let's see. I think I've already bought them today. Or I bought them this week. Can I still see them on the merchant just sold out at this time? Or are they not going to show up on the merchant at all? Just pulled an all-nighter. It's 9 a.m. here. I'm ready to pass the hell out. Just dropping by to wish everyone a nice day. See you, my trend. Weapon worker are the only ones that deal with wood. Wood. Wait. She can craft the vial of Titan melted? Hang on. Bro, that's such a bad deal. She... okay. I should talk about this. So she can craft it. Alright. Let's go back up here. Note, you may see some NPCs that can craft this item. I do not recommend using this service as they charge far more materials to do so. See this and other items. Okay. Scalper prices. Yes. Next is 100 shards of Misburned Barons. And 100 shards of Bavanisos. As mentioned before, these are purchased in their respective zones. And you can buy 20 per account per week. They are tradable, and you can buy them off the TP if you wish to speed things up. Reminder, in Misburn, if you do the heart, they are much, much cheaper. So do it just before buying the 20 for that week. Period. Okay. All right. All right. Once you have the items I've listed thus far, combine them in the Mystic Forge to create Gift of the Mersat Ruins. All right. All right. And, okay, next up. Next up is pretty straightforward. Do full map completion of Janthier Wilds to get the gifts of Lowland Shore, Janthier Century, Misburned Barons, and Bava Nisos. Combine all 4 in the Mystic Forge to create Gift of Janthier Wanderlust. All right, that is 2 sentences that equals an hour or 2 of work. All right. I think someone also mentioned earlier the gifts of this and that are also sold by NPCs for scalper prices in the Wizard's Tower. I wonder if that means that you... Huh, hold on. Okay, so I would almost consider writing down you don't have to be a crafter to make this, except there's that Gift of Darkness. The Gift of Darkness means you have to have the crafter anyway, so you might as well do it yourself. All right. Next up is 250 Mersant Runestones. Okay, chat. The main way I know how to get these is characters parked at the end of jumping puzzles. So I'm pulling up the wiki page for Mersant Runestones. Contained in code and caches. Okay, so the sniff boxes and treasure chest. Okay, all right. You've probably seen these before. They are found in various treasure chests around Janthier Wilds. Such as in the boxes at the end of jumping puzzles, and the ones you dig up by having your Warclaw sniff. All right. You can buy these off the TP. How many JPs are there in Janthier Wilds? I know of the B one, and I know of the new one that's in Bavanisos off the top of my head. All right, save file. Getting paranoid. All right. Next is 250 Mystic Runestones. As mentioned before, you need... Okay, hold on. What was the mastery? I wrote this down earlier, right? All right, let's just copy paste this down here for a second, and then I'll double check it. As mentioned before, these are purchased from the merchants next to Mystic, most Mystic Forge for 1 gold each. They require the Scholar of Secrets Mastery under Central Tyria Legendary Crafting to buy. You need 250 of them for the project, so that's 250 gold. That is unavoidable. This isn't, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Once you have the Gift of Mersant Ruins and the Gift of Janthier Wanderlust, Gift of Mersant Ruins, Gift of Janthier Wanderlust, 250 Mersant Runestones, and 250 Mystic Runestones. Throw them all into the Mystic Forge to create Gift of the Mistburned Isles. Blah. Okay. Congratulations, chat. We're 25% done. Okay, next up. Next up is Gift of Ascalon. As mentioned in the time gate section. All right, we might be able to just copy paste that chunk. Okay, here it is. Oh. All right, and then go back down here. This item requires 500 Tales of Dungeon Delving, a currency from running any dungeon. You will also need to run Ascalonian Catacombs Explorable Mode 5 times to unlock this item for purchase. If you have an older account, you may have this merchant option unlocked already due to getting grandfathered into the new system when these merchants were added to the game. Okay. That should be adequate. And then I can just show the Ascalonian Catacombs icon on the map. Just show where it is for people who want it, and I'll show where the merchant is in Lion's Arch when we talk about that. 250 Ori Calcum ingots, made from refining Ori Calcum ore. 250 cured hardened leather squares, made from refining what is it? Hardened leather section. Hardened leather sections. And 100 onyx lodestones. These have These can be crafted or looted directly, rarely. Or looted directly, rarely. Everything. Let's see. The orichalcum, cured leather, and onyx can be traded. Let's see. Can be purchased off the TP if you wish. Once you have the Gift of Ascalon, the orichalcum, the leather, and the onyx, throw them all into the Mystic Forge to create... Wait, no, hold on. Gift of Darkness is crafted. Wait. Encounter onyx. Move them to your... actually, just say... use your Armorsmith character to craft them into a Gift of Darkness. Note, if you do not have the recipe for the Gift of Darkness, I believe it's 10 gold, right? Double checking. Yeah. It is sold by the merchants next to most Mystic Forges for 10 gold. Okay. Alex says, where did you get the cute little Asura on the left of the screen? Him? That was it was a commission. I commissioned an artist to make it. And I got the idea from a combination of other things I saw other streamers do with what they called chat pets. It was like a character in the corner of the screen that would respond to stuff in chat. It took me a long time to figure out how to do it, but we have got him hooked up actually to the alerts. So if someone... okay, hold on. Here's a Prime sub someone did yesterday, if I play this. And then...
TTS bot. The adults and Muck are talking.
There we go. So basically he speaks anything that you guys make him say using text-to-speech. Yeah, I still have more ideas to, like, evolve him, but that's what he does right now. Pet ship? Yeah, we can pet ship real quick. Okay. He has been bothered. All right. Let's see. We finished Gift of Darkness. Okay. Next up, Gift of Scales. Let's see. Artificer, Huntsman, or Weaponsmith. Made by an Artificer, Huntsman, or Weaponsmith. Using a pile of armored, large, smooth, and normal scales. The gift is not tradable, but the components are if you wish to buy them. Okay. Sir Merrick says, I have an Excel file that lists out the requirements already. Cool. I have an in-game mod that lists them out already too, and I can just check things off right here. However, the point of this is to make a script for a video guide that I'm going to use to help other people. It's not for me. Okay. Let's see. Next up, where was I? Next up, Gift of Titan Understanding. Okay. Next is Gift of Titan Understanding. This is purchased from the merchants in Bava Nisos and Mistburned Barrens. It requires 1,250 Ursus Obliges. These come from doing events all over Janthier. But if you need to farm this, my personal favorite spot is the arena in Lowland Shore, because it does constant events back to back to back. 25. What is the next thing? Curious Mursat Ruin Shard. Curious Mursat Ruin Shard. Isn't that from events in Mistburn? I need to double check. Most events were... I think it's Mistburn. Can you put a link to your script in the video description? I don't usually store the scripts in the cloud. I actually, I don't know how many people actually look at it, but one of the perks on my Patreon is access to a folder that has all my video scripts in it, because some people just like to look at that kind of stuff. No, I probably wouldn't just put it in there, in the video description now. All right, so here's Mershar. See, these come from doing events in Mistburned. 25. Curious Mursat. Oh god, what is it called? Curious Mursat Remnants. Again, these are from events in Bavanisos. And 25 amalgamated Rift Essence. Okay. Amalgamated Rift Essence. Suddenly rifts. These can be made by most professions. Let me take a screenshot here. Hang on a sec. Let me crop this out for the video. Using rift essences obtained by rift hunting. Oh my god, just go down. Rift hunting or doing convergences and combining the essences you receive. Is there anything special about the recipe? No, the recipe is super cheap. Okay. All right, so let me read that. Gift of Titan Understanding is purchased from the merchants of Bavanisos, Mistress Parents, Ursus Blanches, and here's your receipt. Okay. All right, so that is for the Gift of Titan Understanding. Next is a Bloodstone Shard purchased from the Mystic Forge merchants for 200 Spirit Shards. Okay. All right. Take the Gift of Darkness, Gift of Scales, Gift of Titan Understanding, Standing, and Bloodstone Shard, and throw them into the Mystic Forge to make a Gift of Shadows. All right. Next major item is Gift of the Feast. This is made with a ton of food, which is all tradable, which is why cooking is not required for this. Now, as with most cooking recipes, each of these foods are made with sub-foods, and each of those may be made with sub-things as well. And it... Hold on, how do I want to phrase this? Let me see. Because, like, the bowl of poultry satay is made with pile of tangy seasonings, which is made with onions and packet of salt and head of garlic, and the packet of salt is purchased from... okay. Each of the... let's see. Is made with a ton of food, which is all tradable, which is why cooking is not required for this. Now, as with most cooking recipes, each of these foods are made with sub-foods, and each of those may be made with sub-foods, and listing them all off would be an undertaking. So, I'm going to briefly touch on each major item that is needed. And as always, there is a full list in the video description, including links to every single one of these if you need additional information. First off is Gift of the Appetizer. Made with 200 bowl of poultry satay, 100 red lentil salboses, 50 spicy marinated mushrooms. This is from one of those Pact Supply Network agents recipes mentioned earlier. And 5 Fruit of the Shadow from the Shadow Fruit plant in your homestead mentioned earlier. Once obtained, combine these to make Gift of the Appetizer. Alright. Next up, you need 200 plates of Orion steak frities, 100 plates of truffle steaks, 50 plates of spicy herbed chickens. This is the second of the recipes from the Pact Supply Network agents. And 5 Fruit of the Shadow. Combine these to make Gift of the Entry. Next is, let me scroll down a little bit, 200 meaty asparagus skewers, 100 bowls of black pepper cactus salads, 300 mystic clovers. These can be obtained from many late game activities, including strikes, fractals, raids, Wizard's Vaults, PvP, World v World, and others. And 5 Fruit of the Shadow. 30, not 300.
Look at me, I'm so
Wait, what did I?
curvy.
Oh, I read 300 clovers. 300 clovers! Oh my god! No! Combine these to make Gift of the Side Course. Alright. Dude, this is making me want to watch Toriko again. Alright. Lastly, for the food section, 200 bowls of prickly pear sorbets, 50 bowls of passion fruit tapioca puddings, 2 amalgamated Rift essences, and 5 Fruits of the Shadow to make a Gift of the Dessert. Once you finally obtain the gifts of the appetizer, entry, course, and desert, combine them in the Mystic Forge to make Gift of the Feast. Okay. We're 75% done. All right. Next up is Binding of the Dragon. This one, unlike the last section, is actually pretty fun. This is a short story quest that will only cost you a bit of time. I think so. I think it only cost me a bit of time. I'm gonna double check it. Please stop saying entry. No. Let me see. Where was it? It'll cost you a bit of time. After you have completed the final story chapter of Janther Wilds, go to Babanisos and speak with, what was the guy's name? Hold on, I'm right by him.
There's a pinch of honey.
Jorvik Jorunson. Jorvik Jorundsson. To begin the achievement Unknown Nightmares, Experiments in the Shadows. He has made contact with Satan on the radio and thinks it would be a great idea to help him come into this world and feed him snacks. That is why you have been cooking so much. Alright. Let me see. He will guide you to do the following. Alright. And I've already got footage of all this because I already did all of this. So, is rating required? No. No, it is not. Speak with him. Then go capture lightning. Doing either the collect lightning, doing either of the capture lightning in a jar related events. Was it Mistburned Barrens or in Janthier Sentry? Speak to him again, then go to God's Lost Swamp in, what is it, Queensdale? Queensdale. And interact with a suspicious portal. Speak to him again, then go complete the Crystal Cavern jumping puzzle in Iron Marches. You can use TP to a friend or a Mesmer portal to skip this jumping puzzle, or just do it yourself. What did I just walk in on? It's in the stream title. We're making a guide. This is going to be the script for a massive YouTube video. And you guys are watching the action-packed adventure that is me typing in Microsoft Word. Let's see. Talk to Jorvik again. Then go visit the scrying pool in the Hall of Monuments in Eye of the North. Okay. Then talk to Jorvik again, and then talk to the devil. Let's see. I've already made that joke. Then talk to Orax, who is now in the crystal, about 10 feet away. I think that's like 50 meters or something in Euro measurements. Okay. To get their blessing and complete this achievement, which will give you Binding of the Dragon. Okay, so Binding of the Dragon. Done. All right. Okay, what else we got? Next up, we need to make a Draconic tribute. Is that Mystic Forge? That is Mystic Forge. In the Mystic Forge, make sure you randomly save as you type. Yeah, I do. I've lived too long, man. I hit Control S. Like, look, like I just did it right there. I hit Control S like every minute or so. I have no faith in my computer to not just explode at any random moment. Also, this file is in Dropbox, so if the computer does blow up, the file's still safe. Alright. Next up, the Draconic tribute, the Mystic Forge. This is made by throwing in 38 Mystic Clovers, 5 amalgamated Draconic Lodestones. These can be bought. These can be bought, looted, or crafted. If you want to craft them, the many recipes that, I'll say, if you want to craft them, there are many recipes to choose from. Check the links below. Gift of Condensed Might and Gift of Condensed Magic. The recipes for those two are shown here. The same character that made your Gift of Scales can make all of these as needed. Okay, so Gift of Condensed Might, and we're going to just put that there. And then Gift of Condensed Magic, and we're going to, let's see, cut that out and put that there. Okay. All right. Combine the clovers, amalgamated Draconic lodestones, gifts of condensed might and magic in the Mystic Forge to make the Draconic tribute. The last two items, I do mean last, stay with me here, that you need to acquire are the Salmon of Knowledge backpiece and Asker Camping Cookout backpiece. These come from the Mistburned Baron's Mastery and Baba Niso's Masteries, respectively, which basically equates to do a bunch of the achievements in these zones. You do not have to do them all, just most of them. Can skip a few that you hate. Hold on, I'm pretty sure if you have already like destroyed that backpack for some dumb reason, can't you buy a replacement here? Yeah, you can.
Don't say that too loud.
You can.
Or Arena will give us underworld duty.
If for some reason you have earned these backpacks and destroyed them, you can purchase a replacement from the merchants in those zones. Okay. All right. Take the Binding of the Dragon, Draconic Tribute, and the two backpacks from the Masteries and throw them into the Mystic Forge to get Orax Contained. Hang on, I was looking at something here. Then take that, then take Orax Contained, Gift of the Mistburned Isles, Gift of Shadows, and Gift of the Feast, and throw them all into the Mystic Forge to get the final product. Holy crap. Orax Manifested. Okay, so that's it. Oh my god, bye. It just doesn't shut up. All right, so all of this stuff, I think we can delete now. Going to Thunder Casual Ledger Agents, Tale of Adventure, Swinger's Halves. So this is all the notes from Club Journey. Finally combine the back. You're done. All right. All right. You are now the proud owner of a hairy void tail. Okay. I think also, where's the other? Hang on a second. Orax. Don't you also get like a homestead thing? That's not it. That's not it at all. Legendary backpacks. Where? Hang on a second. Okay, is it that one? Yeah. Yeah, so while working on this, without really trying, you also get a homestead decoration. Okay. Maybe have some confetti poppers and a little party doot here. Yay! You know, just like really depressed. Yay! All right. Along the way, you will have also unlocked a homestead decoration that looks like the Orax precursor. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see, and then that one gives the binding, and that one gives nothing, and that one gives nothing, and that one gives nothing. So technically, these three here, even if like any of them bug out, you don't have to do these achievements. But this one you have to do. This just gives a homestead decoration. So these four, if there's anything wrong with them, you don't have to do them. I actually had someone that was complaining about on one of my YouTube videos, and at the time I didn't realize. They were like, oh my god, this thing is bugging out, it won't pick up the shards for the achievement, so I can't get the backpack done. And I'm now realizing it doesn't freaking matter. I mean, he'd miss out on achievement points, but if it's not detecting his shards in here, it does not matter. Like, it would not prevent you from finishing the backpack. Okay. Alright. So, let's wrap this up here. Maybe sprinkle in some jokes through the whole thing. So, Muck, how would you rate this new legendary backpack in comparison to, like, Warbringer? Okay, so when you say compare them, they got the exact same stats. So in terms of function, they're identical. In terms of graphic, they're both pretty cool in different ways, but they are different. In terms of, like, ease to get, honestly, like, they're both pretty easy. They both take time. I don't have Warbringer, but I would guesstimate that Warbringer takes way more time. I don't know if anyone wants to counter that, but I feel like Warbringer just takes, it's just a lot of world versus world. This is a fair amount of doing Janthier stuff, but you can skip it with gold if you want to. Okay, so, remember, once you unlock the backpack, it will go into your legendary armory and can be used on every build template of every character you own. A reminder that I have links to all the steps in the description below. Use them if you need more details. If you enjoyed this video, please consider leaving a like for the YouTube algorithm, comment if you have any questions, or if you know any tricks and tips that I didn't share, and subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more content. Another massive thank you to the supporters on Patreon, Twitch, YouTube to keep the channel alive. If you're interested in becoming one and getting more videos and perks, there's a link in the description. She'll link up late. Thanks for listening, and happy bargaining with the hungry demon. Happy tail chasing. Alright, that's pretty good. Happy tail chasing. Sure. I would show off the decoration. Yeah, okay, hold on, let me go. God, I have done, like, no decorating my homestead. I gotta remember how to do it. Okay. When I unlocked it, did it just give me the recipe, or do I have one ready to hang up? I don't know. Here's a blank wall. He could just watch me sleep. All right. Let's see. How do I do this? Decorates. Place item. Orax. Place item. Nice. Okay. Modify existing. Select Orax. Scale. Confirm. Thick dragon! There we go. Alright. Let me sheath for a sec. Okay. Future Noxxi, here is a sample of the Homestead decoration for Orax for the video. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the hottest of them all? And he's like, me. It's my hot summer. Ooh, woo. Okay, all right, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You can get out of my bedroom. Stop decorating. Okay. Done and done. Wonderful. All right, so we got that. All right. All right, now we got all of this stuff. Okay. Could read all this. I don't know. I'll probably do that later. So I've got the script. This is honestly that's the toughest part for what I do. Making the script is the toughest part. Next up is reading it. Noxxi. So I need to finish crafting it now so that we have bits of all the footage. So now the question is, what more do I need? Now, of course, I can just simply buy 1,600 gold worth of stuff and be done with it. That would be a blow, but I could do that. I could do that. We could just unga-bunga this thing. Not really for you, Mr. Rich? Yeah, I mean, I do a very, strict routine every day, 10 minutes a day, which allows me to occasionally do something really stupid. And chat, this would be pretty stupid. There is some unavoidable stuff. Actually, wait, am I done with the obliges? I might have those. I think I actually got those yesterday. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, yes, we do have enough. Yesterday, we went from like 900 to 1,500 because of some loot we got. Okay. Maybe a swipe. Swipe. What add-ons do you use? I use Arc DPS, which is just a DPS meter, so I can like try out different builds. So that's me right there. And I use
Hey,
Bullish
look,
HUD.
it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hi, Bird Tree. I use Bullish HUD, which is a program that has a million different add-ons in it. One of them, for example, is this crafting module that lets me have a shopping list for what I'm trying to craft right now. Chat, I need a bathroom break. Here is a cat. Please don't leave. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Chat, did he do a good job? I'm sure he did a great job. Ooh, big yawn. Nom, 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 nom. Let's see, did he already make Orax? No, we just made the script for the guide for Orax. Now I need to now actually make it. Okay, so let's get to work. Let's get to work, chat. I think you gained viewers. I think you're right. Gosh dang it. That is so predictable, and yet it still makes me feel terrible. Why are you such a good streamer? How does it come naturally to you? I know cats just come out of the factory already potty trained, and they can take their own baths, and it's amazing. Do you come out of the factory already, like, professional streamer cat, too? Okay. All right. Let's check this out. Let's go through this. All right, so we've already got Orax contained. Gift of the Feast. Let's see. Bloodstone Shard. All right. Let's do this bit by bit. What is the thing that I had to buy? Gift of Titan Understanding. I need to go buy this. From Coden, Ward Trader Sapaguida. Leave instance. Let's go back to Bavanisos. Mug is back, Kitty is gone. No, he's not. He's right over here. He's in the bottom right corner. I just moved him out of the middle. That's all. Okay. Sampaguida. There you are. Oh, you move around. Okay. All right. Gift of Titan Understanding. So I need to confirm that I don't already have this. 0 to 1. Okay. Future Noxxi, we are purchasing the Gift of Titan Understanding for this clip. So here's the Gift of Titan Understanding. Buy that. Okay, we definitely did not already have that. All right. All right, so that is done. So it would take a while for it to check off on this, so I'm just going to say ignore that step, just because you already have it. All right, Gift of Scales and Bloodstone Shard. I will buy the Bloodstone Shard in Lion's Arch so that the newbie noobs know where to get it, although usually I would just get it in Mistlock because that's where I prefer to hang out. Let's go to Lion's Arch. Waiting for the Mystic Forge to render. Dang, it's taking a hot minute. All right. Miani. Bloodstone Shard. Okay. Noxxi, here's the Bloodstone Shard clip. All right. And check that off. And now we need to make Gift of Scales. Okay. Go to Mistlock. Alright, Huntsman Station, Gift of Scales, Craft. Alright. There's the Gift of Scales clip. And then we need to combine that with the Gift of Titan Understanding, the Bloodstone Shard, and the Gift of Darkness. Okay. We need 2 Gift of Scales? Yes. Yes, you do. Alright, so Gift of Darkness, Scales, Bloodstone Shard, and Titan Understanding. And there's the clip for the Gift of Shadows. Okay. How do you have like 11k shards for Bloodstone? I've played over 9,000 hours, and I don't have to spend the stuff much. Alright, Gift of Shadows is complete. Alright. Next up, 250 Mystic Runestones. Let me go back. I'll buy these in Lion's Arch so that we have it, a clip of it where anybody could buy it. All right. So Miani, Mystic Runestone. 250. Buy. Alright, there's the Mystic Runestone clip, Nox. Ow. Okay. Gift of Mursat Ruin. So I need... Alright, I've already gotten footage of getting these shards from merchants. So I will buy the rest. So I need 80 shards of Bavanisos. Why is that not working? I've never used that feature before. Hang on a second. Let me see, if I go here... Yeah, that doesn't friggin' work. Alright, copy name. Paste. Shard. 80. I like how it says it'll take 321 gold. It's gonna take 427. Alright, muck it. Muck it! Alright. Wait, did that work? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it just took a second. Alright, Shard of Mistburn Barrens. Copy name. Alright, and 80. Muck it! Alright. That's done. Okay. And then Mistgate residue. Alright, I should get some of the Mistgate residue myself if I can. We'll see if I have the mats for any. I've already forgot what they require. And then buy the rest. Can you mail me some of those shards, Muck? Nope. Thanks for asking.
Someone get me a report on the Murtaugh Tower situation.
I like how it hasn't loaded in my squeaky mount, but it was making squeaky noises. There it is. Alright. Alright. Sam Goida. Mistgate residue. Alright. If I want it... Alright, I need to... craft what I can. Hang on. I want to buy at least one of these, just to have footage of me buying one of these. And then we're just gonna go crazy. Where is it? Okay. So I need another... I need one... Let's see, a Titan. I need one of these. I need one of these. And I need... What was the last one? Pine? Sweet tweeted pine plank. Okay. Alright. Back to where we were. Are you being really expensive at buying it all instead of crafting all you can? I don't really care. It's broken me. It's broken me. The wallet's coming out. We're swiping. Swipe or no swiping. You can't stop me. Alright, so. Noxxi, clip of me purchasing a Mistgate residue. Boop. Alright, and once again, Lady and Bavanisos. Alright, how many of these things do I need? I need 50. I got 1. Buy more. Okay. And now I need to combine all of that into Gift of Murtaugh Ruins. Alright, grab all this stuff. And over here. Shard. Grab that. And shard. No? Vial. Grab that. Okay. Mystic Forge. Alright. Put that in. And... Oh, God, friggin'. Okay, hang on. There we go. Alright. There we go. The Titan Melts Liquid, Mistburn Barrens, Mistburn... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Noxxi, this is footage of us making Gift of the Murtaugh Ruins. There we go. Gift of the empty wallet. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Next up, we've got our 250 Mystic Runestones. We've got our Gift of the Murtaugh. Where did it go? Merce. Where's my Merce? There it is. Okay. in Janthier Wanderlust, which is in the bank, and 250 Mersot Ruinstones. Okay, so... Okay, so I need 194 more of these. Okay. Meow. 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 Ow. Meow. Okay. Okay. So, we got Gift of the Mersot Ruins, Gift of the Janthier Wanderlust, 250 Mersot Runestones, 250 Mystic Runestones. Forge. Gift of the Mist-Burned Isles. Noxxi, clip for you. Hey! Is it your bedtime? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Okay, he's done with me. He's visiting the cat now. All right, next up. Gift of Darkness, I think we already have. Let's see. All right, so there's Gift of Mistburn Isles. And then we got Gift... Oh, wait, no, we already have Gift of Shadows. I don't need Gift of Darkness. That's already done. All right, so then we got Orax Contained. Is he in the bank right now? Orax, where did I leave you? He's like, help me. Yeah, there's Orax. He's right there. All right, so put him right there. All right, so we need the third major item. Gift of the Feast. Okay. All right, so first off, Shadow Fruit. I got 17, so I have to buy 3 more of these. 3. Okay. Meh. Meh. All right. Good night. All right. Shadow Fruit done. All right, now, oh my God. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to my cook. And let's see what I can make from these massive piles of requirements. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Is that the one that's partially locked by PSN? Yes, I actually have one of the 2 Pack Supply Network Agents recipes, but I don't have the other one. So we'll see what happens here. All right, first off, Poultry Satty. All right, Coconut Milk. Sold in the Sand-Swept Isles. Wasn't I there yesterday? Maylor. Oh my God. Wait, does he sell... Does he sell the recipe for coconut milk, or does he just sell coconut milk? I guess he just sells coconut milk. Okay, so I need 200 bowls of poultry satay. So that means I need 200 bottles of coconut milk. All right. And I need 400 jars of red paste. I can make 11. Because I only have 11 pile of stir-fry spice mix. Oh my God, math. So I need 400 of jars. Which means I need 400 stir-fry spice mix. I have 11, which means I need 389 more. And I can't because I don't have enough ginger root. This is too much of a pain. This is too much of a pain. All right. 100 red lentil salbasas. Red dash. Lentil. What am I short of for this? Balls of dough. If I gotta make 100 of these, I need 200 balls of dough. I need 135 more. I can make some. Okay. But I'm short on vegetable. Where's vegetable oil from? Jars of vegetable oil. Is this crafted or it's bought? It's bought. Oh, wait. I think I can just buy this from the merchants, like, right here. Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's buy 720 of them. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's do what we can with that. Okay. So I have 45 of these. So I need 55 more. Alright, saved a little bit of money. Okay, I need 50 spicy marinated mushrooms. Pretty sure that is that one recipe. Spicy, marinated, yeah. Yep, I have to buy that one. That's a PSNA recipe I do not have. There's no choice on this one. So this is gonna be expensive. Ironically, less expensive than some of the other things I bought today. Alright. Let's go over here. Whee! Okay, and grab all that. And let's go over here. Okay. Noxxi, we're about to make Gift of the Appetizer. No, we're freaking not, because the Shadow Fruit's on the other character. Scratch that, Noxxi. We'll come back to it. See you in the next clip. Alright. I just need to put these in the bank for a second. So... Alright, so we gotta move those over to the my ranger. Alright, next up. 200 plates of Orion steak fritties. Search for it. Alright. So I need 200... No. Yes, 200 of these. So I need 200 lotus fries. I can actually do that. Alright, so first we need 200 of these. Maybe with the mukbang stuff, people will buy my stuff. I don't know. The price is definitely going up by a tiny little hair because I bought all the cheapest ones. All right, and 200 of those. I'm just curious. Yeah, 28 silver each. This is what capitalism looks like. What, a chef just making steaks at Mach 2? Ah! Alright. Truffle steaks. Plate of truffle steak. I need 100. And I already have all the mats. What are these worth? 13 silver each. Alright. Next is the second of the Pack Supply Network recipes. This one I do have. Plate of spicy herb chicken. Alright, so I need to make 50 of these. So I need 49 more of each of these things. So I need 49 of these. I can do that. Okay. Zesty herbs. Okay, now I need 49 more of this. And I can do that. I'm not gonna feed his little baby dragon today. The baby dragon. If you mean Orax, we're working on it. So by making these, I am saving 97 gold. Although I'm going to have some mats left over after this, I might could just, you know, use my remaining mats after I'm done with all this stuff. Make as much of this as I can to recoup some of my lost money. All right, so let's go to the bank for a second. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Okay. All right, next one. So that's basically gift of the entree done. Gift of the side course. We need 200 meaty asparagus skewers. I have no rice wine and almost no soy sauce. Where is that from? Merchants in the open world. Soy sauce, same thing. Actually, I think soy sauce I could buy from the person right next to me. Soy sauce. There we go. Alright. Rice wine is in a few specific locations. Barkeeper, Tin Eye, and Lion's Arch. Alright. Wait. If I move this character, I won't be able to pop them back to their normal location. It might be worth a few hundred gold just to not have to do that. Hold on. What do these cost? Meaty asparagus here. How many do I need? 200. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh my god. 200. 26 gold to not have to put this character back on that mountain. Yeah, I'll pay that. Alright, done. What's next? 100 bowls of black pepper cactus salad. Black pepper. Peak laziness. I have like 8,000 gold left. That's not lazy. That's me working hard. I worked hard many days so that I could be lazy today, okay? Alright. Bowl of black pepper cactus salad. I need 100 of these. 3 bowls of, oh my god, so I gotta make 300 bowls of this. So I need 300 bottles of Ascalonian dressing. So I need 300 vial of Ascalonian herbs. I don't have enough of that. And I need 300 simple dressing. I don't have enough of that. What am I short of? Basil leaves. Okay. Basil leaf. Wait, what? Is there none on the TP? You can buy it in bulk. It's from the merchant? Oh, okay. Basil leaves. How many do you get each time? I need more. Just give me a ton of them. Alright, that should do. Okay. Alright, salad. And I needed, how many? Bowl of, I need 100. So 100, so I need 300 Ascalonian salads. So I need 300 of this dressing. So I need 299 of this. Okay. The new back piece requires cooking recipes? Yeah, Sazonix, it's basically like a demon, and you're enticing it by feeding it a mountain of food. Hey look, Chip is looking at the salad dressing. He's like, that's a lot of salad dressing. Oh my god. Look at it, I'm so hungry. Don't let him lie to you, Chad. He had dinner. He's like, are you seeing all this? This is insane. Hold on a sec, chat. Boop. Boop. I like how the mouse changes to a talk cursor when I mouse over a chip, like I can talk to him. Alright, I need 300 piles of Ascalonian herbs. Hi from the Netherlands. Hello from the colonies! You can really tell Muck does not cook. I know it's basil. I know it's thyme. But I'm gonna say thymie. And I'm gonna say basil. So cute, my cat looks just like yours. Her name is Bella. She's currently in my lap. Nice. Chip used to be a lap cat. He's not much of one now. He's like, are you seeing all these herbs? Oh my god. It's like KFC in here. Mukluk is really, we just bought groceries. Let's stop at Wendy's on the way home and eat that instead. No. We got, like, eat out food today because it's been a good week. And that's the first time we got, like, eat out food in, like, 2 or 3 weeks. We don't do that much. He hears people moving around the house right now. I think Gabe is getting ready for bed, so he's like, what's going on? They put a Chicken Express right outside a grocery store. It smells so good when you're loading groceries in the car. That's how they get you. There's someone inside whose whole job is to just like fan the aroma out into the parking lot. Just to drive sales. My gosh, so many steps. Imagine if I did all this, but I accidentally had that checkbox checked, so it just destroyed all of it. Imagine. Noxxi has to include Chip's reaction to all the cooking. Noxxi, we just got an excellent idea. We just got a funny clip a minute ago of Chip looking at the salad dressing. You could totally use that as like the outtakes, like a blooper at the end of him like looking at all the salad dressing of the use that at the end of the video. It's a great idea. Or if there's a better moment in the video. You should do that, Muck. Just salvage these now as a clip farm and show the viewers why the TP. Is mayo a salad dressing? Mayo's a mistake. I am not a mayo fan! Okay, we got the 100 black pepper cactus salad. Alright. Now I need, 30 mystic clovers. Okay, we can get that later. Alright, so grab that. And then, let's see. Mystic clover. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. How strange. So I need 68 clovers. And I need 68, and I have 52. How many are they from the Wizard's Vault? Okay, there we go. Alright, I fixed it. Alright. So, cooking station. And dud. And dud. And dud. Okay, last one. Gift of the dessert. Prickly pear sorbets. Prickly. Alright, hang on a sec. Recipe is from Dry Top. Muck you, Dry Top. Prickly pear sorbet. Is that it? Bowl of... Good lord! This is gonna hurt. Bowl of prickly pear sorbet. And I need 200. Ha! Alright. Bowl of passion fruit tapioca. Passion fruit... I don't have it. What is that from? Heart of Thorns Provision Masters 6th tier. Dude, I don't even care at this point. I'm so sick of cooking. I'll just take my kingdom for skipping these steps. Passion fruit tapioca pudding. Alright. I need how much? 50. Gimme. Alright, 2 amalgamated rift essence. Meh. 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 Alright. I don't know why I came back to the cooking station for this. I didn't need to. And then the amalgamated rift essences need to be pulled out of this. I'm down to 2. Wow. I need exactly 2. Hey, look, achievement pop up. Alright. Let's see. Put that there. And then we need Fruit of the Shadow, which is on the other character. Deposit all that. And put this guy back where he goes. Alright. Hi, MuklukYoutube goes to the backpack. I'm going bankrupt, Purple Bear. If that makes you feel better, I'm also tired of crafting. I ended up buying the rest of the TV. Yeah, it's just... No, I mean, I'm totally, like, rushing this out, so... If I were doing this bit by bit and doing, like, all the little steps myself, it would be a lot more patient, but, you know, content creator, whoever gets the good guides out the earliest kind of wins, so I gotta get this done. At Muck, do you know a good way to farm karma? There's a enrichment you can get on your amulet that increases karma gain. There's a buff you can get in the guild hall that increases karma gain. And then you just do events. Some people love doing Silver Waste, some people love doing Dragon's Fall, metas. Chat, if you got any more to add, feel free. Okay. Marker Noxxi about to make a whole bunch of the gifts of the food. Alright, so... Where's the stuff that's in the bank? Where is it? Alright. That. Shadow fruits. And that is... Gift of the appetizer. Okay. And then... Steak fritties. Truffle steak. Herb chicken. And shadow fruit. And that makes Gift of the Feast. And asparagus skewers. No, not Gift of the Feast, right? That made Gift of the entree. Asparagus skewers, this thing, Mystic Clovers, and Shadow Fruits makes Gift of the Side Course. Okay. Prickly pear sorbets, fruit tapioca, amalgamated, shadow fruits, gift of the dessert. It's a nice touch in a couple of these icons. You see the shadow fruit slices on the side. All right, combine the 4 big food gifts. Gift of the feast, also the achievements done. All right. Wait, did I already make Draconic Tribute? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I've already got Orax contained. Oh shoot, I think I'm done. Dude, I'm spacing here. Just, my brain is mush. Okay, so where is it in this mess? All right, so Noxxi, the final marker. It's the final countdown. Gift of the Mistburn Isles. Gift of the Shadows. Gift of the Feast. Orax contained. Oh! Why'd the screen get all red up there? That didn't normally happen. The mists peered back. A creature slipped through into Tyria and found a willing partner to contain it, to manifest it. Thankfully, Tyria cuisine seems to keep it satisfied. Items unlocked in your legendary armory are available for all of your characters. They can be found in the equipment tab of your hero panel alongside all your other equipment. Show me! Alright. Alright. Technically, I've already got Ad Infinitum. What is it? What is that? That's currently... What is that? Minstrels? Minstrels with Agony Resistance. Okay. You know what? Let's do it on this set. Boop. Oh boy! I'm in my Hot Topic phase, John. Alright. And... Oh no, it wasn't. I think it was Giver. Giver. And then Doot. And Doot. Okay. And Glider. Orax manifested. Whoa, the color. Oh my gosh. Alright, for now, fix it back to default. Alright. There we go. Little Arlo. It's got a tail now. There we go! There we go! Hold on a sec. Alright, and how much? What's my money at? 6,700 gold. Down from 8 or 9,000. I forget what it was. Noodle, yes. Hideous, I love it, yes. Yeah, so whoop. Yeah, so it's like the tail, and then it separates and dives under you and catches you. The danger noodle. And it's not very eco-friendly, because it eats apparently 3,000 pounds of food a day. Okay. Let's see if I do this. Alright, so with this skin, I've got a dragon tail. And then with this skin, I've got a different dragon tail. I wonder if I should change the coloring of it, or just leave it like the... Evening all. Hi, Bainsy! Take off your hat. Does it give you hair? I don't think it gives you hair. Bald! No. Looks like it goes up to the back of your neck. That'd be kind of funny if it gave you a mohawk. Yeah, it just gives me a hairy back. Show us what the dye channels can do. Let's see. If I hit randomize, does it randomize everything, or does it just randomize this right here? Permafrost all slots. What? I mean, sure, why not? I think I have perma. Yeah, I do. It's violently white. Which is what people say when I go to the beach. Alright, now it's that. Blade stacks on my eyeballs. Alright, I'll take that as a no on the permafrost. Do a moss dragon with greens and stuff. Greens and stuff? I think, hold on. I'm wondering, what about, I was wondering if I could incorporate the colors I'm already using in this guy's fashion, which is a ruin and a bit of midnight ice. Do trans colors for Pride Month? I don't think I would look good in those colors. I like, it's like I only wear, my entire wardrobe is like really dark colors. I prefer that. Go Rainbow Dragon, match the gay wings. The gay wings. You're so stupid. It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I don't know that there's specific colors for men's mental health awareness. And you know what? I should have a section here about it being dyeable. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Get rid of that. Control S. Okay. Let's see. On a related note, this backpack and glider are both completely dyeable. Show footage. Okay. Why do I have to do dungeon for Gift of Ascalon? I mean, you don't have to. You could just not finish the backpack. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what colors are good. Honestly, this does look kind of cool. I kind of like the tail. I don't really like this bit at the top. That's just like a hairy back. I don't really like this chunk here. Do orange tabby for Chip. What's a good orange? Searing? I think searing is what traffic cones hat is. Oh, damn. That looks kind of cool. Hang on. It's kind of neat. Which color controls his eyes? One sec. Where's like a white or something? I'll just borrow this for a moment. No. There, it's that one. The bottom right one is his eyes. So if you want his eyes to glow, it's the bottom right one. You can use a Tyrion exchange voucher if you have some of those. Partially. Like, you can't buy the thing if you have an old account, or if it's a new account, or newer account, you have to run the Ascalonian Catacombs explorable mode 5 times for them to allow you to purchase the thing from the merchant. So those are the two options. I feel like that hot pink bit's gotta go. Someone said make it look like Chip. Chip is like orange, brown. I mean, I'll try it. I don't know if I'll keep it. He's like orange, brown, and then like some white patches. It kind of looks like flames now. Flame Legion, let's go. I didn't know that, but we now have the same currency for all the dungeons. I'm aware. Does that mean any 5 dungeons are fine? No. To get the... Shoot, we just wrote this down. Hang on a sec. Gift of Ascalon costs 500 Tales of Dungeon Delving. It is true that you can get that from any dungeon. However, to be allowed to purchase the Gift of Ascalon, you have to either do the explorable mode of Ascalonian Catacombs 5 times, or have a really old account. One of those two. If you have an old account, that requirement's not there. Which Char gives a mohawk. Doesn't give me a mohawk. We already checked. Have you done solid black? Nope. I don't love that. Tiny Orax. Do you have the Igneous Regalia outfit? Test the backpack with that it match. I mean, I don't really use outfits in the game much. Igneous Regalia outfit. No. Oh my god, what in the Super Saiyan is this? No, I don't have that. I would not use that anyway. That is something. Alright. I wish there was something else I could put on my back to get... Again, just is that weird hairy patch in the middle of the back just looks odd to me. Like the tail, don't love that bit. Like, I think... I'll wear it for a bit just because it's new, but I actually think I like this little thing more than this thing I just spent 2,000 gold on. Now glide. That's gliding. Sounds like Muck is ungrateful. Extremely. This thing just ate me out of house and home and gave me back hair. Is it an awesome glider? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. So now I have all the footage to make it. We got the script. So now, at some point, I need to read myself doing the script. But that can be later. That doesn't have to be now. Alright. The next thing, as a content creator, that I need to work on is Noxxi and I have finished the video that is the guide for the Wizard's Tower teleportation tome. That's going to go, that's already on our Discord, and it'll go into public on Monday. So it's in early access on our Discord. And we've also finished the video for the Wizard's Gobbler. However, I don't have a thumbnail for that one yet. So I gotta make a juicy thumbnail for the Gobbler of Gobblers. Could just put a big turkey on it, I guess. I don't know. But, okay, so this thing... Oh, you know what? There's a clip we used in that video that I think would actually be perfect. Hang on a second. Noxxi finally earning some money with all the videos. Noxxi asks for a flat rate from me every month. And if I don't give her videos, she still gets paid. She just gets time off. So it very much incentivizes me to send her something to do. That's how she charges me. All right, hang on just a second. There's something. There's a clip I'm looking for in this video. All right. One sec. Ah, there. Okay. All right, this was it. All right, so this was a clip from that video, and I think this would be perfect for part of the thumbnail. So I'm gonna use, I've got a Chrome extension here where I can screenshot a video, and it makes me a pretty good quality picture. So I'm gonna use that. And then we're gonna go to GIMP. GIMP is, of course, free poor person's Photoshop. So I'm going to, so you just delete that layer. All right, and then, where is it? All right, take this and put this here. Oh, that is on the wrong freaking layer. Hold on, go down, go down, 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 down. Is Karmic Converter out of the gobbler? I don't own the Karmic Converter. I need someone else to answer that. Oh, hold on, that's messed up. Okay, so this is kind of the basis for the thumbnail. Then maybe put some, let's see, where do I want the text? Maybe put the text like right here. It says like all converters combined. All right, so let's see, delete the back shadow. Let's add, let's see, oh my God, why is it doing that? Hang on a sec. All right. See. Hold on a sec. Trying to get the... There. Okay, hopefully that works. It keeps changing back to Comic Sans. Why? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Someone the other day was like, Muk, you should try Comic Sans. And in that moment, I forgot what Comic Sans looked like, and I tried it, and I was like, ugh. And then I changed it back, and it keeps going back to that now. Like, it's like a recurring joke. All right. What is the catchy text on it? What is the hook that gets people to click the video? All converters in one. All gobblers in one. If you don't play Guild Wars 2, gobbler sounds like such a dirty word. All God. Hold on. All converters. Wait, is that ER or OR? Converters. All converters in one. All converters combined? All converters combined. I mean, that's okay. Oh, it says call converters because the stupid... Hang on. Eh. See, if I put the cursor at the beginning, it goes back to Comic Sans. I don't know why I was doing that. Rockwell. Extra bold. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. All converters combined. A converter to rule them all. Alright, so let's put this like here. Scroll out a little bit. Let's maybe like that. And I think the... Oh my gosh, anchor the layer. Alright, hang on. Alright, change the font size of the second line. Combined! There we go. Alright, and let's try that. And make a back shadow. And I'll color in the text in a second because it's not looking super eye-catching yet, I don't think. Okay. Alright, back to this layer. Doot, 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 doot. And let's do a gradient. Alright, is that enough? Or should I color in the first row too? Uppercase L's and all. I hate you. I have to redo everything now. I have to redo the text, I have to redo the color of the text, I have to redo the background. All because you didn't tell me this earlier. It's entirely your fault and not mine. Alright. Take 2. Or 17. I don't know what we're on right now. Alright, anchor layer, alpha. Actually, wait, no. Get back to this one. We'll just do, because we still got the colors selected for the gradients. We'll just do that first. Beep, 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 beep. And gradients. There might be an easier way of doing this, but I'm self-taught. So I found this way, and that's all I got. Or maybe I am doing it the best way. It's possible. It's not likely. It's possible. Okay, and then shadow behind it. Select grow. And come on. There we go. Chat, would you click on that? Would you click that video? I'm on the fence. No. Damn it. Oh no. Everyone's so mean. It needs more chip. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat, would you click that video? Hold on. There's the thumbnail right there. There's the thumbnail. Yes? Dang it. So we just gotta have chip just unexplainably on the thumbnail? Just for no reason? Oh god, gonna put me out of business. Oh shoot, wrong button. Alright. All converters combined. Yeah, I can like cut. Oh shoot, hang on. Alright, give me a sec. Do that. Maybe we can do something with this tooltip. Let's go down here. I mean, that does fill up some of the empty space. Someone said put Thanos glove on there. I don't really have... Okay, it's like on the guides I make that are like super friendly attitude, just helping you and stuff like that, I don't usually have like things like that on there. Oh. Hang on a second, hang on. Infinity... Oh gosh, caps lock. Infinity Gauntlet. Let me see what I can find. You know what I found, chat? I found a Lego one. Didn't expect that, that's cool. Let's see, Infinity Gauntlet PNG. Let's see, tools. Color, transparent. Just a giant freaking gauntlet. Ah! All converters combined. I don't know, I can make it work. I'd have to like shift everything on the thumbnail. Honestly, you know what? You know what? I think this is fine. I think for the people that care about this, this is more than sufficient to show them I've got a guide for that. I think this is sufficient. I'm gonna save this. We usually do lots of memes and stuff on the news videos because those are kind of like news videos lose relevancy in 24 hours. This is one of those guides that could be helping someone 2 years from now. They're gonna be like, really? A Thanos reference? The purple guy with the butt chin? Really? Wizards Gobbler Guide dot pung. Okay. And whoop. And let's see. Put that up there. Okay. Content. Alright, alright, so here is the guide. Wizards, Gobbler, all Guild Wars 2 converters in one. Where's the convert? Hold on a sec. Did I pin a comment under this video? I said in this video that I would have a link to the old converter guide down below. And I have not done that. Exclamation convert. Alright, so copy that from there. Guide to Guild Wars 2 converters. Bing, bing, and pin. And then I need it in the description. I'll just put it right there. Okay. Thumbnail isn't Thanosi enough. Thanosi? I don't like that word. You're banned. Thumbnails. Wizards Gobbler Guide. Alright. Save. Okay. End screen. And that thing. And save that there. Okay. Should be everything. Alright, so now the final part, chat, is to proof watch the video for any errors and to look for anything, because I have a bad habit of sometimes in a video, I'll be like, yeah, and if you need a guide on guildwars2crafts.net, I'll link a guide for that down below. And then and then I finish the editing like a week later and I completely forget to do that. So I'm gonna blast through this video at double speed because I'm just doing this and you guys are along for the ride. And I'm gonna see if there's anything else I need to add. Here. This is a guide to getting the Wizards Gobbler converter item in Guild Wars 2. This is a super quick process, but I felt it was worth a video for those who don't know about it. Within Guild Wars 2 are items called converters, also known as gobblers, because they often have that word in the name. These items will eat sacks of unwanted items such as bloodstone dust, dragonite ore, imperial fragments, unbound magic, and others, and then spit out bags of random loot. The random loot can be great items or be much more expensive things if you are lucky. Now, there are many converters in the game. If you have a lot of them, they may take up a lot of your bag space, and that is when we come to the new Wizards Gobbler, which is simply an item that offers you access to every gobbler that you have unlocked with a single inventory slot. Note, if you do not have any converters at all yet, this would serve no purpose for you until you get some. This is simply a late game quality of life feature to conserve bag space once you have a few of these. Now, for the simple part. If you want this item, go to Hooligan's Route in Lion's Arch. Look for a char named Gar Leadclaw. He will sell you the Wizard Gobbler for 100 gold. You should also see all of the converters that you have unlocked in his shop window. This is simply to give you a way to rebuy them if you have them in the past and destroyed them for some reason. Once you have the Wizard Gobbler, if you open it, you should be able to see converter options for every one you have unlocked. Then you can place your old converters in storage, or in theory delete them, but I was too chicken to do so. Additionally, if you put this item in a shared inventory slot, it can be accessed from every character on your account. 100 gold seems a bit steep, but once again, this feature is for people in the late game. If you don't have a single converter yet, then don't worry about this, as it would not do anything. Additionally, if you're interested in getting converters to gobble up all that bloodstone dust and other random stuff filling your bags, I do already have a guide for that. I will link in the description down below. And that's all there is to it. If you enjoyed this video, please consider leaving a like for the YouTube algorithm, comment if you have any questions or know any tips and tricks that I didn't share, and subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more content. Another massive thank you to the supporters on Patreon, Twitch, and YouTube who keep the channel alive, and if you're interested in becoming one and getting more videos and perks, there's a link in the description. Shilling complete, thanks for listening. Happy shine converting. Noxxi, do not include the freaking chirp. Ha! I didn't even notice that until now. I checked this video yesterday, and I think I stopped watching when I saw this. I did not realize that oh my god. Fantastic. I didn't even realize that she did that. Noxxi, do not include the freaking chirp. You know, I could explain in the comments section that that wasn't my smoke detector. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make this a selling point. You too can join my Patreon and make annoying noises like smoke detector chirps while I am recording. All right, there we go. Exclamation Patreon. And boom. There we go. Wait. Hold on. What is that like? Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, there we go. Gotta plug it while I can. Gotta plug it while I can. All right, I think that's everything. I think that's good. So now what I'm gonna do, let me see. I need to hide my screen for a second. Okay, I had to make sure that was on a different monitor. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go to early access videos, add notification, and post this here. All right. Let's go to video release. All right. I just put this in Super EA. Put it in public EA on Monday. Make it, or not. Put it in Discord EA on Monday. Make it public on Tuesday. We're not expecting a patch on Tuesday, are we? We got a couple of weeks until the class balance patch. I don't think we know of any patches this coming Tuesday. The reason I'm trying to think about this is I have to plan my video releases around that, because like if I'm going to do a patch notes video on Tuesday, any of the videos I post that day don't do as well. So I got to make sure I don't release something on Tuesday if there's going to probably be a patch note video that day. The ninja patch, it happens sometimes. All right. All right, I think we're good. Okay, so that's done. Awesome. What's this? Oh, it's the glider. All right, numb. I just ate the glider. Okay, cool. And now we have a fire tail. Do I want to keep that? Do I want to keep Orax looking all orange? I don't know if I do or not. Don't know if I do or not. If you need help making 100 gold, we make a guide on how to make 100 gold. It'll be yours for just 1 gold. First 100 people only. Because I already have a guide on how to make 100 gold in seconds. You should watch it. Unless ANET does the Lies of P, we're good, I guess. The Lies of P. Maybe a less bright orange. That's the same orange as Traffic Cone. Although this, you know, this is my engineer, so he's mostly darkish colors. Let me see. Dice. Let's see. Dark Bloodstone Coral. Iron. He's alright. It's alright. Do you have Abyssal Flame? I don't know. Abyss. I have Abyssal Shadow Abyss, Abyssal Forest, Abyssal Flame, Abyssal... Yes, I do have Abyssal Flame. What does that look like? You like that? Like a bit of red to it. Hey, I'm a new player. Can you teach me? Wait, what? Oh, the gold thing? I don't need a guy to make gold mug. I just need a streamer. I need to make a legendary backpack and buy a ton of my TP items. I just bought 2,000 gold worth of TP items to make my backpack. It's already done. If I didn't reach yours, you didn't price them well enough. Okay. Alright, let's see. I could record the whole script right now, but I think you guys have suffered through content creation enough tonight. Let's just go hit something. What do we got? What's the next thing? Public Convergence is coming up. Sure. Sure, let's go do that. Would you say this felt easier or harder than Ad Infinitum? Neither one of them felt difficult. This cost me more money. Where's Convergence? This is the Lowland Shore. So okay, I've already enjoyed doing fractals, and I did fractals constantly when I played the game, just for the love of the game. And then when I found out Ad Infinitum existed, I'm like, wait, there's a legendary backpack from fractals? I looked at my resources, I had it 80% done. So like 2 days later of focusing on it, I was done. So Ad Infinitum for me was a breeze because of that situation. Stream that feels real and nice at last. Took me a while to find a stream to settle in. What's up, Fox? Welcome. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. We do quite a bit of Guild Wars 2. Currently, this week, we're binging only Guild Wars 2 because of the new content. Starting Monday, we'll be back to a multitude of games. And we do an event called Guild Wars Tuesday, where every Tuesday is always Guild Wars 2. But Monday and then Wednesday, Thursday, and so on are just a bunch of different stuff. Let's see. I guess people are waiting on it to start right now. Yeah, a couple minutes. I could just make a private one, but we'll just wait on this. Is the Karma Converter fixed yet? I don't have the Karma Converter, so I don't know, but Cause says no. Venom is my favorite back item. I don't ever use anything else since getting it years ago. Yeah, I mean, I've only been using it too, but I've been changing the graphic on it. I've used different graphics a lot. Genuinely really curious about this game. All my life, pretty much, I've heard about how good Guild Wars 2 is, never tried. What's up, Frozen? Frozen, if I may, I've got a video called Why Play Guild Wars 2. It is the most watched video. If I've got a single claim to fame, it's that video. It gets convinced a few 100,000 people to try this game out. Strongly encourage you to check that out if you've got a few minutes, and then come back and ask any questions you got.
Quiet! Let me tell you a story. One the Ashmakers will weave for centuries to come. The day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the...
I don't know if Mike ever got the joke that he bought the TP items from me. I mean, I bought a lot of stuff, so some of it might have been from you.
Indeed, it is a story of allies.
Yeah, if I had shown more patience and gone around and, like, for example, one of the cooking things, it was like I needed to go across the planet to buy, like, red wine or something. I'm like, I don't want to. And then I just spent like 200 gold buying stuff off the TP because I didn't want to just go to a waypoint and buy red wine. So if I had shown more patience, I could have got it done faster. But it was basically just, it's like, you know, I've got a bunch of gold from a strict daily routine that takes me like 10 minutes a day that makes me like a bit of gold each day. And I was like, you know what? I'm tapping into it. So I decided to tap into my work for many days past so that I could be lazy today. The bears talk slower than the ends. Love the game, but haven't had much desire to check out posting the world's updates. I think the expansion launches hook me, but the updates less so. Not even because I'm on the hate bandwagon, just because you get satisfied with the expect launches. Yap, Theor Wilds. Kind of reminds me, like, the beginning of Janthier Wilds, the very beginning, is, a big talk between world leaders, which is super awesome if you are familiar with the story, and it makes no sense, and it's an unskippable 40-minute cutscene if you aren't familiar with the story. So I saw Guild Wars 2 like sponsor some streamers to try out Janthier Wilds, and the first hour was just confusion for their whole channel, and it was so unfortunate. It was like, you should have added a skip button, and you should have instructed them to skip this, so they could have just gotten into the action better. It was an absolutely awesome lore exposition if you knew what was going on, but if you didn't, it was super confusing. They need a story recap button. They've got a few moments in the game where they do story recaps. There's a person in Lion's Arch you can talk to, and they recap Living World Season 1. So there's a few times they do that. And in early Guild Wars 2, there are skip buttons on most of the cinematic conversations. But they changed how they do the conversations in the last couple of expansions, which resulted in there not being a skip button because they're doing the convos in a different way, and they just never added it back in.
Those monsters sure are annoying. They should learn when to quit.
Why are my ads in Spanish? I'm whiter than a bowl of frosted Cheerios in a snowstorm. Guten Tag, senorita. Bonsai. They need a I'm the commander, shut up, tell me who to kill button. But it's not that simple. You gotta befriend the bears.
The caravan reached its destination.
Sand says Spanish people, it can be white AF. Yeah, they can. I was just reading what Bandit said.
So quick to celebrate, small elves. The real challenge had only just begun. The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device. A tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
Next expansion, Tengu. Use your influence muck, give us Tengu. I can't even get 5-year-old druid bugs fixed. I don't have any influence. I'm still waiting on them to respond to my request about another plushie for friggin' 30 days. I could barely get an email answered.
Finders triumph over the Titan. As our intrepid band of heroes set up camp, an Astral Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Visha.
Beatrix Von Beasties, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 50 months. Appreciate you. Those are a huge help. Bomb says, I've been watching Muck vids on YouTube from yesteryear. We need more funny Nox editor funny moments videos. We actually had a funny moment compilation go up just a week or two ago. If you haven't seen that one, there's a funny moments playlist on the main channel, as well as a Mukluk Minis playlist, and then the Shorts playlist. All three of those have a heavy emphasis on just humor. And of course, the playlist goes from oldest to newest, so the older stuff is extra cringe. I know a Hispanic streamer, not European, who's also super pale. It can happen. Oh, yeah.
This spot should do nicely, the Wayfinder thought to themselves in satisfaction.
Honestly, for this part, I should probably go just quick untamed. I think just damage is more necessary here.
From the newly constructed thumper back to camp, Titan spawn waited in the shadows for the perfect moment to strike.
The perfect moment.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
Ye almost 2 years.
Ye.
Crazy how time flies.
Hey, Hironoto, welcome back. Appreciate you.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle that.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in
Let's see, minute 20 remaining
overwhelm the camp,
on the waves.
potentially very troublesome.
I now request a short video made of dancing, singing Everybody Dance Now. Noxxi's queue is full at the moment. Also, I think if we included many more seconds of the actual Everybody Dance Now song, I'd probably get DMCA'd. Dude, I tried to use the let's get ready to rumble as part of my stream intro one time. Dude, I got hit. Apparently that's off limits. Dude, you know the guy that said that would like I don't know, what's the, not patent, trademark maybe? I don't know. He coined the let's get ready to rumble thing. He has made so much money off of that. Nice. Removed all his boons. Alright, that thumper is done. Let's go see where we are needed. When is DPS gonna work again? It's working right now. You might just have an old version. Let's see, let's go back to quick heal. Wait, do we even have this thumper up yet? I don't think we do. I mean, I guess do you have a Mesmer guide? I've got a couple. I would say I know Mesmers that are far better than I am. So it depends on what you want to do. Like if you're looking to Mesmer in PvP, or Mesmer in raids, or heal Mesmer, or DPS Mesmer, you know, we could point you to different sources. I've got some low intensity build guides, which are for people who are just looking for like a really easy, you know, way to play any build. I've got, if you exclamation LI, is it LI builds? Hold on, let me double check my own commands here. There we go. That's for the LI ones if you're interested.
That's odd. Something was clearly stealing magic from it.
Uh-oh.
But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something.
Oh man, this is rough. Oh man. So this thing is really easy to fight. You just have to imagine that every single circle it makes is going to kill you. And we are fighting it in a very small choke point.
It left fewer of the stranger's minions to worry about. For now.
Alright, so it looks like that thumper spawn might be broken? I don't know.
Thanks to distant memory,
I turned in a bunch of essence. We're 75% done spawning the boss.
eerie fog rolled in. The heroes' teamwork was bearing fruit. They were near.
Their teamwork was bearing fruit. Ooh.
Titan.
The downstate Mesmer guide. I don't have a downstate Mesmer guide. Ellie, though. That's just normal Ellie. That's just industry standard. Oh, it's the spooky boy. Chat, I'm having fun on Guild Wars 2, but I find myself also looking forward to Monday night, where I can try some more Tainted Grail again. That has been a very fun game to dig into. For anyone who hasn't seen us dabble with that, it kind of feels like I'm playing Oblivion or Skyrim again for the very first time. Like, it definitely captures that feeling, but in a much darker world. So it's mugwown up. And they've done a big patch since we put the game down at the beginning of the Guild Wars 2 binge week that we started. So it's apparently a bit better now. Mug, I just took out Galahad. It felt so great. I don't recall if I fought a... Oh my god! I don't recall if I have fought a Galahad yet. What's up, Ura? It's me, ya boy. She's making the babbles. This is an example of a chase the booty fight, chat. You don't want to just sit in front of it, or she gonna keep babbling you. I want to purposefully get hit by that? Okay, I wanted to see if it CC'd you. It doesn't. What's your favorite chip flavor? The food, not the cat. I don't know if I have a favorite. Like, I'm fine with Fritos, I'm fine with potato chips, I'm fine with, like, you know, Doritos. I usually just get the nacho cheese, the standard ones. Cheetos I'm fine with. Corn chips, like Tostitos. Like the ones that you get when you go to, Mexican restaurants. Those are great. Like a lot of chips. Oh, going to get this guy up. No, save the babbles. This boss's health ain't dropping too fast. I'm wondering if I should change back to DPS after the next phase transition. But I am keeping some people alive here, so I don't know if that part would get worse if I did. Is that the same nya as from Decima? Sounds like the same nya.
That she did, but the Wayfinder was hot on her trail. With the help of their faithful journeykin, they sniffed out the direction she fled. And
Sniff.
gave chase.
Special action key. Search and rescue. Oh no, I can't put the bamboo. It's weird doing this with 14 people, or at least there's 14 that joined the squad. I'm so used to doing this with like 50. Sniff. Which way? That way. What 10th profession would you like to see? Ritualist. From Guild Wars 1, factions. Like, Revenant? Renegade in this game? Renegade is like 10% Ritualist, but there's a lot missing.
Disabling the magics, preventing the Wayfinder.
If not that, I would say a Bard. However, the way that they do boons in this game kinda makes everyone a Bard when you compare classes in this game to Bards in other games. Yes, Chip. Chip woke up, said something, and then walked out. He's like, "Good day, sir." I said good day. The baubles. Big dumb Titan. This way. Sniff. Let's see, let range classes use range attacks and not stack on X. That's a whole different conversation. I agree with you, but that's a whole different conversation. Oh. I was following the tag, and the tag was going the wrong way.
All of his strength, disabling the magics, preventing the Wayfinder from regaining their feet.
That thing is doing 5 poison applications per second to everyone in its radius. Would love the DPS to cleave that down. Explain the range thing, please. Okay, so in this game, okay, let me give you an example. Alright, in World of Warcraft, you cast buffs on the party before the fight starts. And those buffs last for like an hour. So during the fight, you can be scattered all over the place and you're still buffed, right? In this game, the buffs that you cast on people only last a few seconds. So typically groups will stay grouped really tightly together. Do you see all these buffs on me right now? They're constantly wearing off and being recast over and over and over. So to stay buffed up, you gotta stay together. So that means that the melee and the ranged have to stay together. Well, the melee can't move to range because then they're not in range to attack, so the ranged move to melee. So on many boss fights in the game, the ranged attackers with longbows and rifles and stuff like that will just stay stacked up near the people with daggers and swords and axes so that they're all buffing each other. That's basically it. It's just the systems of this game, when you're fighting end-game PvE bosses, encourage you to stay together rather than spread out. There are exceptions, but that is the general rule. GG.
And roared in pain.
Got it.
She was defeated. The Wayfinder
That makes sense, thank you. Sure. Yeah, it's just basically any buffs you get from other players. Also, healing is another one, right? So, like, for example, like, this skill's a heal skill, and it erupts around me. And people need to be close enough to hit them. It's just the systems in this game for buffing and for healing encourage people to be all together, not be scattered out. What is Lextalion / Gorseval? A mash of spirits? A mash of tortured spirits, yes. And somehow they all merged together to form those monstrosities. Now, apparently with Lextalion, your spirits are somehow twisted and forged into being titans. Lextalion was a bunch of spirits that were trapped in a crystal. Maybe they were going to be used to make titans. Maybe they were discarded because they were no good. But it was a whole bunch of souls crammed in a crystal and just left there for a crazy amount of time. Like many, 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 many years. And so they formed together into that screaming mass. And then the crystal was broken when we got there, because he says, like, finally the crystal's broken or the crystal cracked or something. And he gets out, and then you know, he's of course just a big ball of anger. And one guy even says, "What matter of Titan is that?" And he's like, "The Titans spit on us." I wish Guild Wars 2 got a graphics update like WoW did when it went from MOP to WOD, HD, and high-res textures. I mean, I don't really. I mean, an update maybe. I don't really hate Guild Wars 2 graphics. I think they're fine. Let's see. Can I join? Let's see. What step are they on right now? Oh, did I get here just in? Oh, I got here just in time for Lex. Okay. The Keystone Shard cracked. We were set free, but unavenged. Why were we forgotten here? So they were just left here. We are no Titan, fool. They spit on us. Their souls were tempered, forged in wicked flame, referring to Titans. But we, this is the form of our vengeance. Is that Gorseval? No, this is like Stallion, but it's the same type of creature as Gorseval. Same model.
It's just like Gorseval.
Magic is cascading from it. Avoid those shockwaves however you can.
Alright, dodge through the donut. Oh, I don't have any alacrity. I was like, why are my cooldowns, my Aegis cooldown, not coming up in time for his shockwaves? They were the last time I did this, and I realized I don't have alacrity. That's why. No one around me has given it. Just have to do with blocking every other one, I guess. So we can block this one. Block. Good morning, bunch of goodies. Hi, Jake. Ooh, I just realized I don't have a EMP, but I did have other tools to use. AoE res those two. Got them. Search and rescue this guy. Dodge through the donut. Allies aid this guy. Oh my god, there's so many people that were just standing in a big nasty puddle. I think some people are struggling to see these damage puddles here, because they are just bathing in them. Just gonna AoE res there, dodge through this. Aegis that. Try to get this guy up. Got him. Dodge through the donuts. Search and rescue. We'll get a res on someone nearby. What stats is his build? I'm playing Quick Heal Untamed right now. It's a really, really good healer and does some good damage too for a healer, but it doesn't have stability. So there's some fights it doesn't work on, but for open world encounters, it's pretty fun. Allies aid that one. I think I could search and rescue this guy over here. Alright, got him. Alright, so the turtle's resing that guy. I'll just leave the turtle there. Oop, missed the dodge roll on that one. AoE res, get those folks up. I got 2 or 3. Dodge roll that because my Aegis is on cooldown.
You're kidding, right?
Are you on NA or EU? I'm on NA currently. I play on EU when I stream in my the mornings for me. Right now I'm on NA. Aegis. Ooh, something else consumed the Aegis. Oh, one of those little dudes hit me and it took the Aegis off. Rip. Search and rescue. That'll get one of the downstates. That guy's getting rezzed. Okay. Dodge roll. Time to CC. That's all the CC I got. Uh-oh. I think we fail. No! Oh, man. I did all the CC I brought, but I did forget to bring an EMP. That would have helped a hair more, but it wouldn't have been enough for what we were lacking. Asset reuse for generic mobs is one thing, but a raid boss. Wait till I tell you about World of Warcraft. They used Naxxramas twice. That was the entire raid. Look at Kadim. Kadim had a different model and abilities the 2 times that we fight him.
You must like pain.
I should have Aegis there. I dodge rolled on reflex. Try to search and rescue this guy. Alright, got him. Need to make sure I don't give the pet an order till that's done. Okay, good. Aegis. Nice. Alright, now I can swap pets again. Green numbers! Allies aid this one up. Alright, Aegis. Shockwave blocked. Dodge roll through that. Nice. And just help get everybody up.
Go, spirits. Suffer this
Campy.
place no longer.
Yeah, I admit, seeing a Gorseval-like entity here made no sense to me at all until after I talked with Lorenity and Noxxi, who are Guild Wars 1 veterans, and they told me more about the lore here, and now it completely makes sense. So now I've changed my opinion to it's completely valid for that thing to be here. However, they did a really poor job of explaining it. So I guarantee you there's a lot of people like me that saw it and were like, why did they just copy paste this guy here? So I think, you know, maybe they could have had like a little flashback cinematic or something that would have explained the little bit of missing lore that I didn't know, and I bet so many other people didn't know. They failed CC and I haven't seen anyone using the War Claw. Is the arena banning mounts like the jumping puzzles, or are they just bad at the game? I mean, it's just... I mean, wow, that's, you are really rude. I would say that this is an open world event. Every time you do one of these, there's people that have never seen it, and they don't understand the importance of interrupting it. There's also people here that don't even know what CC is. And there's people that are mashing all their CC buttons. Maybe they don't have the Warclaw masteries that make the Warclaw do CC. I will say I didn't get on my Warclaw because I was healing and trying to keep people alive that were standing in puddles, and I was trying to res people so they could help CC and stuff like that. Like, there's a million small reasons. And yeah, it's also possible that some of them are just bad, as you said. What was the reason? Okay, so the stuff that I didn't know that made it make sense. Okay, thing number one. I thought Titans were like big earth elementals, you know? I thought the Foundry just made them out of earth. Turns out what they do is they take a soul, like an already existing human, and then they just hammer that soul into the form of a Titan. Okay? So by the time it's a Titan, it doesn't remember it was human anymore. It's just a tortured existence that wants to go do Titan things. It's having a bad time, alright? That's the first thing I didn't know. So, the second thing is that Gorseval is, you know, a big pile of spirits. And Lextalion is also a big pile of spirits. That was apparently trapped in a crystal. Perhaps it was souls that were going to get sent to the Foundry, but then this place got shut down and they were just left in the crystal for 1,000 years to just, you know, be tortured, essentially. And then they merged into that thing. Or perhaps they were rejects. Maybe they were going to get sent to the Foundry, and then for some reason, they were just left here, because it said the Titans spit on us. So they were just left there to be trapped in that crystal until the crystal cracked when we got there, and it got released. So after knowing all that, it's like, oh shoot, okay, that makes sense then. That's kind of cool. That makes sense why this thing is here. If all you know is what the game presents to you, it doesn't present that very well. Now, right now, what I'm doing is I'm spamming heals on the turtles. The turtles are what's breaking this invisible barrier, this barely visible barrier in front of us. Barrier. And so I'm just trying to keep them alive so that they never have to dismount and heal up. Codapons? Yes. Quick heal on Tame looks really fun. It really is. It's just... the main thing is that, no stability. So any fight that requires stability, if you're gonna run this, you gotta make sure someone else brings it. Otherwise, you can just swap to a different healer. But it does more damage than possibly any other healer while it's healing. The exception might be Mechanist. Heal Mech does, like, much more damage than, you know, like Heal Chrono or Heal Druid, for example. The staff ambush is the funnest thing. Just the big explosion of numbers around you every 10 seconds. Which includes healing numbers and damage numbers. That move right there. That's what makes the brain make the happy juice. Nice. Good night, Mug Chat. See you tomorrow. See you, Bluebell. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Almost fell off the cliff. Let's see. Was that covered by the lore and I missed it? The thing about souls getting forged into titans, I think that was actually in Guild Wars 1, because the players attacked the foundry in Guild Wars 1, but it was in the uber late game past the end of the story. So like, I played the Guild Wars 1 story, and I was like, that was a fun game, and then I stopped. But there was like a late game, almost raid type thing that was the foundry, and I never did that. So a lot of that was learned there. Ah, it merged. We were too late. Oh dang, I got slapped. I'm just gonna AoE res here. Alright, that got up a bunch of them. I panicked, I should have saved that. I just used my Aegis. I should have hung onto that. Okay, that one's done. Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here, over here, over here. Let's see if they follow. Yeah, they did. Let's see. Loya says, yeah, sometimes feels like the two dudes working on it. One writes the story, second one implements it. When you can't program encounters or whatever it's written, they just throw it away completely. I think... Alright, so, like, overall, I don't think this was, like, a bad story by any stretch. But I think a little effort in a few places would have gone a very long way to making it more digestible for people like me that had no idea what was going on. I was talking about this during the talk with Laura and Noxxi. You remember those little cutscenes they used to do with the like the two-dimensional art that was moving around, and it would have like it was mostly just like 2D art, you know, really good music and, you know, sound and stuff like that. Like a couple of those spread around in the right spots of Janthier would have done a lot. Like, I think one in that valley in Mistborn Barrens that shows the, like, spectral agony, like it shows a Mursat, like, annihilating all the seers with the spectral agony. Like, that would have told a lot of the story. And been like, oh. And I mean, we were talking to Mabon's ghost, so, I mean, he could have just told, he could have shared with us a vision or something like that, you know? Oh, AoE res. This is gonna be a juicy one. Boom! 5-man res. Here comes 2 more. Boom! 7-man res. I was answering the guy who said this meta feels like there should be one more boss, and they just couldn't program the boss how Storymaker wanted to, so they threw it away. I doubt that's what happened, but I totally understand the sentiment. Aegis. Oh, feels good when you actually time that correctly. Search and rescue, resing that guy. Alright, it's done. Now I can pet swap. Oh my god, this guy waving the laser beam all over the place. Aegis! Oh, thank you, Jackals. Ooh. I just used Aegis. Oh, no, he's gonna die, it's fine. I just used Aegis at a moment that I should not have. And then I was like, wait a minute. And I was like, oh wait, he's gonna die, it doesn't matter. If the fight continued another 20 seconds, I would have regretted that. I'm gonna follow just so I can hit unfollow. Mukluk, are you okay? Am I okay? I'm fine. What's up? I mean, if that was their first message they've ever said in the chat, you can just ban them, by the way, because I think you just did a 10-minute timeout, and then it's going to undo it. You could just do a permaban if that was their first message ever. You thanked me instead of yelling at me? Well, okay, you know what? I'll yell at you. How about you do it correctly? Why didn't you ban him? You know you're supposed to. God, can't you do anything right? Oh my gosh, you're as useful as all these people on the floor. I'm gonna res them. There's nothing I can do for you. Good lord. Hang on a second. I got another pustule to kill. Is that better? That feels proper? Jeez. Making me feel like I'm in an abusive relationship. I don't know which end of the exchange I'm on. Mike, did you rehearse those? No. Off the cuff. Oh god. Dude, there's so many people. There's so many downstates. Like, it was, like, the boss thing was dead, and then, like, 5 more people died in a puddle. Okay. Are we at the final? Yeah, we're at the final. Alright. Oof. I get knocked down. I get up again. I don't remember what, if anything, I need to Aegis on this fella. Probably that. Yeah, that's it right there. The shockwave. Alright. The ripple. The 1, 2, 3 ripple. Oh wow, he cast that a lot. Oh, time to go! Search and rescue! Pull this guy out! Yes, got him! Saved him. Damn. That is a new record. I've never seen that many people stand on the nuke. That is a new record. I think that's a new record for me. Most people I've ever seen stand in that. There we go. That'll make it feel better. Is that the meta? Yep. That's it. Can stay and watch the RP if you wish to. The NPCs will talk in 2 minutes. Hey Muck, I'm watching you on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Glad I wasn't there. My graphics card wouldn't have rendered the nuke circle. No chests in the end. Just the ones by your minimap. Mukluk here, what's up? Slash wave. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's it. That's what I give you crap for, not the other way around, unless you're being a facetious. Is Jackals banning people for talking about snakes? No, Jackals gave someone a slap on the wrist when she was supposed to ban them. And then I thanked her for her efforts, and then she got mad at me for not getting mad at her. So then I yelled at her, and then everyone else got mad at me because I got too mad. So I can't win. And I'm apparently married to more people than I thought, judging by how I've been treated these last few minutes. I was watching 20 kids listening properly. Watched on website just a bit ago. Great, now I'm gonna have Chumbawamba stuck in my head. Oh, the Chumbawamba quote, yeah. Let's see. This was our Feeding the Titans. Season 1 and 2 did that a lot. You cannot win, correct? Just like Fungal Swamp. Oh my gosh. Dude, we technically never really tried Fungal Swamp. Or maybe we did, but I think I kept saying, we'll do Fungal Swamp once I can get decent at Fungal Forest, and then I just kept getting my butt kicked at Fungal Forest. What are those devil horn bangs? My what? My bangs? My hair? Is this just how it is? You know, in 7 years on Twitch, and 1,000, what are we at? No, 2,570 daily streams in a row. You're the first person to ask about devil horn bangs. That is a first. They're saying you need a haircut? No, not yet. Chat is in SPVP mode. You can't even win when you win. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Usually they save it up for Mondays, but sometimes they just can't. They just can't. They're too pent up. Now that you have the new Leggie backpack, out of all the backpacks, which one is your favorite? I think in terms of standalone graphic, I think Warbringer is the best looking one, which is the one from World vs. World. However, I don't have that one because it clips really bad with my wizard hat, and I love the wizard hat. This one I pretty much just made to make the guide on it. Like, I already had a legendary backpack, I didn't need it, I think the graphic is kind of cool, but I don't think it looks great on my character. I'm just wearing it right now because it's new. But I basically dropped all that gold and resources just to be able to make the guide video. Which is now done. So I just need to record the video. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow on stream. And then put it in Noxxi's inbox, and that'll probably take her like a week to chew through it. It's gonna have a, like, the video for this is going to have a lot of small cuts in it. Would you like to join us for Triple Trouble Hellworm Night? Garfarth, if you mean tonight, I'm wrapping up in just a minute. It's almost my end of stream time. Sorry. He's done in less than 1 minute. Yeah. I usually stream until midnight in the evenings, and it's almost midnight. Eclipse with the hat. Yeah. Warbringer, I mean, this one barely reaches the hat. It's not really noticeable. Warbringer is like spears going through the top of my head. It's extremely noticeable with Warbringer. Let me see if I can, hang on a sec. /wiki Warbringer. Give me a sec. Let's see, item link, copy code, /whisper, mukluk.9082, paste, and preview. All right, so see if I like go into, you see that? It's like one of them just like going right through my head. But just in terms of the graphic alone, I think this is the coolest looking legendary backpack. Also, when it turns into a glider, where is it? Give me a sec. Ah, there we go. When it transforms into glider mode, it looks like that. Like the spears all like stretch out, like fire out with chains, and then there's this thing. It looks really sweet. IMO. That's the Warbringer glider. I like the fractal one. I have that one. Yeah, that's I don't usually sport the graphic of it, but that is the one. The Ad Infinitum is the one that I've been using for an extremely long time. It's the one I just swapped out for Orax just to show Orax off. Your face looks really sweet. IMO, hashtag got him. Oh my god. Dang it. I'll never live this down. Alright. Well, Orax done. And I am like 2,000 gold poorer because I rushed it. Oh well. I wonder if I could use these remnants on anything related to the backpack and then just sell them just to recoup some money. Make it permafrost? Ah, we did that hours ago, Banana. That's old news. I still need to finish my Ad Infinitum. I don't have a fractal group. You can just pug them. I mean, like, unless the daily CM is one of the last three, they're all near. Like, these three here, I would say if people try to join a group that's doing, like, dailies, recs, and CMs, these three might fail. But they might succeed, they might fail. Anything else, I think, is like 100% success rate, maybe 99%. So like joining just random pugs for the other fractals are not bad at all. Let's see. I don't pug or lead my own fractal group due to me not knowing how to run them due to my amnesia. You could pull up my guide that explains every fractal in 30 seconds and just rewatch it each time. Unless you forget to watch the guide, then you're just, oh man, there's nothing left. I do? Well, then, okay, I don't know how to help you. I'm only on the second set of achievements for my Fractal BP, and I don't have a group either. Velding Necromancer Reaper. Pugging Blind is great. I mean, anytime I grab people from chat, I'm basically pugging. No. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good. That was good. That was a very, very productive evening as a content creator. Because on Tuesday, just this past Tuesday, my goals were to make a guide for, not that, hang on. Make a guide for the Tome of Portals, done. Gobbler of Gobblers, done. The new Fractal, recorded in Noxxi's inbox. The Leggie backpack, recorded, or not recorded, but I've made it and I've scripted it, which are the scripting is the longest part. So there's 4 major guides, some more major than others, that I wanted to get done, and we've knocked them out in 5 days. I'm really happy with that. So need to, sometime tomorrow, record the backpack guide and put it in Noxxi's inbox. Because on Monday, Noxxi's going to be working on the new fractal guide. That will not take long at all. That one, it was really simple. That'll probably be just like a one-day turnaround. And then, so probably like Tuesday through Friday, if I guess, she'll be working on the backpack. And after that, I can start working on other just random things again. Let's see. Basically, because the actual steps and repetitions are being done, keep practice it. It's much harder to commit to memory. Mug is pro with this crowd. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. Say backpack. Backpack. All right. With that, chat, hey, thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on my way out. If you are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Our next stream will be tomorrow night, Sunday night, where we're going to be back on Guild Wars 2. That is the last night of the drops. So on Monday morning, we'll be back to doing a smorgasbord of different games. So Monday morning we'll be starting something new. Monday night I plan on working on Tainted Grail and maybe something else. Might do like a half and half stream. And then Tuesday's always Guild Wars Tuesday. We'll be back on Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch for the first time. Subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube for the first time. These are the links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subscribed to those to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. They make all the weird noises like that one during the stream. And if you are interested in becoming a patron, there is a link to that in the chat right now. Could not do this without them. You guys have a great evening. Normally, I would just play my outro right now, but because of the drops, there's a bunch of people AFK farming. I will raid someone real quick. You should use the referral link. You should use the referral link. There is a big sale. A lot of the expansions are like 50% off. Some of them are like 70% off. So this is the time to use the referral link. Okay, so let's raid someone so people still get drops who are AFK. Do I know anyone? Ape Junk is awesome, but I raided them last night. Let's pick somebody else. Do I know... That is a huge camera. Where's this Guild Wars 2? That is a huge camera. Patreon list is still up. I mean, that's fine. I'm looking through the Twitch category. Dude, I think for like the first time in weeks, there's no one I know currently live, which is kind of awesome. Because when I first started streaming Guild Wars 2 all those years ago, there would be like me, Teapot, Wooden Potatoes, and that's it. Maybe one more person. I don't know anybody here. All right. Any recommendations before I just pick someone? Noche de... Is that English? No, well, Espanol and English. Let's see, Old Man Mock. I don't know. Pick who you vibe. You know what? I'm gonna pick this rabbit because the rabbit's cute. Let's see.
We'll see.
Alright, I have no idea who this is. Chat, I'm gonna try to make this person's day. We will see what's going on here. If you like him, hit follow. If you don't like him, then don't. It's fine. It's fair. We all like different things. I'll see you guys over there, and I will be back tomorrow night. If you fancy it, spam some friendly emotes when you get there. See ya.
I will make the only English stream. I know! No! 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 I speak Spanish, guys!